Welcome viewers. This is Wadidja. As what did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy? And here we are with more Warframe. As we have a good show planned here. I want to do some more Omni Build testing while I farm for some more of these Fate Pearls to get the last couple things out of the, I guess the vendor, so to speak, at the shrine here. You get the everything from Size Vision, you know, all this comes around to the Koumei Warframe, and the mission that's available at Cetus on Earth. But yeah, did some little off-camera experimentation in the simulacrum for the Omni Build, just to kind of clear the air on a few things that I've been debating about, and you know, as far as Wrathful Advance and you know, Zaku's Whisper combined with the Arcanes, and you know, that we can put on exalted weapons now, like, you know, melee influence and melee duplicate, and then also too, what I've kind of like maybe have kind of overlooked and was sleeping on, but this melee exposure too. This has been, you'll see what I mean when we get to it. I mean, the fact that you can add corrosive to any of your attacks, you know, is kind of provocative, especially in the fact that it's another aspect of damage, it's another aspect of status, coming together with the chromatic blade build, and yeah, it's interesting. So yeah, we'll see how I'm doing here with putting out like 3 different status types along with the melee exposure. That's 4, and then I still seem to be preferring Zaku's Whisper. You know, especially as another damage type that, you know, has its own separate, you know, status chance based on your status of your weapon. It won't affect any of these statuses here. And the way the status is breaking down there, and the chances you have with electric being 45.1, magnetic 27, viral 54.1, things like that. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Got a lot of nice little builds here to play with, to continue to experiment on, and so definitely, if anybody wants to jump in with me on a particular mission or whatever, that's cool. For the most part, like I said, I want to focus on trying to get the last bit of things from Size Vision that we have here on. Yeah, you can just go straight to the mission, but on Cetus, let me just navigate there real quick. We have, like I said, it looks like 2 little things I want to try to get. The card that we can use in a Laverian that gives, like, you know, her information, and, you know, you'll hear the various different recaps about the character there, and some lore involved with that too. And there's a mod that you can get as well. Welcome back. Yeah, it's like offer the Fate Pearls. So yeah, if you make a mistake and don't scroll down, you'll miss this stuff. But yeah, this Koumei Prex here, that looks pretty cool. And like I said, that's part of the what you offer to the Laverian. It goes straight to the Laverian as far as getting aspects of the lore in regard to Koumei. And then also too, this is a augment mod for the weapon Nagasa. So yeah, just to have it in the stock. So like I've got 70 of the pearls that are needed. I need about another 80 pearls here to get that, and then I'll need another 200. And it seems like the mission's giving us about 20 plus pearls per run. But again, that'll give me some good time to put into play the build here that I've been testing lately, because like I said, I'm trying to get around to having a finalized build for what I call my Omni build, or my universal build for my Umbra. I like it. I represent that as an Omni, not just because of the fact that, you know, we came out with the Omni Forma, where we now have the lovely build diversity of putting whatever we want into these mods, except for the umbral aspects of the mods, but because it's a universal thing for me to want to deploy anytime, any place, and still be effective, both survival wise and damage. And So I've been making a lot of compromises because, you know, like the 1999 content came out, the Skuldra faction has been, I'd say they're the most challenging in a way in, oops, of things. John, what's good? Good to see you in chat. Welcome, fellow Tenno. Yeah. I didn't know if you want to jump in with me on things, and I remember we were talking about running some missions and stuff, but I didn't know if you wanted to be down with me trying to get the rest of these Fate Pearls for the goodies that are there. But yeah, this Skuldra faction here, they're tough. They're tough. They a lot of interesting tactics, a lot of nasty damage that they'll put out.
Let me finish dinner RQ.
Yeah, please enjoy your meal. Wadidja, what's good? I know if you want to jump in too. Like I said, you're going to be running some more of the Size Vision, but I want to kind of speed run them as best as possible, get it out the way, maybe jump in a few other things, because I want to kind of get things up to par before we get this new content. You know what I'm saying? We got Koumei. We got Koumei here. You know what I'm saying? She's about to hit us in June 25th. We see that on the news there with Owl Weaver. Oh, that's gonna be good stuff. We got Araxia coming through. I wish
chicken, rice, and salad tonight.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I cooked my son a steamed cod and a butter herb sauce and with some brown wild rice, you know, and some broccoli.
Can't wait.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be hot. If you're gonna be on it, they already did it. They already advertising the bundle, you know, for Araxia. Yeah. I mean, if DE pulls this off, you know what I'm saying, with as far as the movement and the look and feel of the character, it's gonna be something that's been long awaited, you know. And I think it's gonna really. Yeah, it was good. It was good tonight. It was good. And I served some veggie fries on the side too. But the thing is, with the butter, and there's some lemon into herb sauce that I put together. Like you just drizzle that over everything, and it's good, you know. So yeah, my son did enjoy it. But yeah, so yeah, we can jibber jabber about Koumei for sure. And let me know if like I said, when we were looking at the profile options that we could have for the UI, like I still seem to be a bit stuck on this Stalker theme, because like I said, with the clan is black, white, and red, you know, the primary colors, and like I kind of like overlooked it with sleeping this Stalker theme. It's mad cool, and then you know the different backgrounds you have. I like the Vitruvian because you see like, you know, the Tenno script and all that you know DE created, like, you know, it's its own language. You know, the background's mad cool.
Temporal Archimedia?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I might have to change my thumbnail, but right, Temporal Archimedia. Let me go ahead and pop over there real quick and see what's up with that. And then I'll circle back around and just sort of highlight the build a little bit that I'm sort of working on. But yeah, I mean, with these arcanes, it's kind of a shame that they don't really specify as much as you need to fully know within the wiki, and they truly need to incorporate what is there as far as information from the wiki to
when you speak, sweet, I'd have you do it ever.
Oh, that was a new dialogue. Okay. Into the codex, you know, put this information in the codex in game. But yeah, also too, I wanted to pick up this coda weapon.
The merchandise has, only be aware, it has a tendency to touch back.
Oh, it does? I have not heard some of this dialogue. I love it. But yeah, finally, the Coda Basilisk is on the market. Been definitely waiting to get this because it may be rather instrumental to.
My baby Coda Basilisk.
Yeah. It may be rather instrumental to using the Arcane Escapist, giving up to 3 chances to cheat death. I mean, or revive. Like it's phenomenal if you get the mercy kills to get it. Like you need 3 mercy kills to get 1 stack, and then you can do it 2 more times. So a total like 9 mercy kills gives you 3 chances to avoid being taken out, and it's like the only thing that resets is if you actually do have to be revived, but they maintain themselves throughout the entire mission. So it's really cool. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pick this up.
Do you
And
feel why it nestles into you? You've made a friend this day.
I'd say Eleanor freaky
What is your
deaky.
background behind you? I've been wondering, lol.
Oh, right. It's a Greco-Roman type, art piece. Years ago, I saw it and thought it was really nice. I like artwork in general, but the Greco-Roman pieces are very poetic, romantic. They've been poeticized and romanticized, but I thought it would be a nice backdrop, because like I said, I like to incorporate my poetry to things.
It's fucking beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a very nice portrait that was painted. But yeah, it was actually this hand painted. They were some artists that were foreign students selling their artwork while they were studying here in America. And I was like, hey, I'll support the cause. At least that's what they were saying. Yeah, it's a nice piece. It's a replica of whatever the original was, which I had no particular knowledge of. But like I said, it's nice. It's very poetic in its way, and earth tones work well with me, I think. So, But yeah. And plus, too, like I said, I dig the role play in the game here with the whole Kim chat system and what have you. So, like I said, it suits things well, in my opinion. But yeah, so now that we got the Bassuses, this is going to be gravy. And let's see what's up with the Archimedia real quick. Which one is it? Yeah.
Wow.
No, that's
Have you
Aloy, my
done?
bad.
Stop by later,
We need
okay?
Kaya.
Karaoke at 9.
What is her symbol? Flare? There she is. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Paradox.
Okay, so Temper
Felmir and
Archimedia.
Minerva are ready when
Because,
you
right,
are.
we want to
Stand
try to
by
go
for
for...
temporal shenanigans.
We want to try to go for that Omni Pharma blueprint, or the Omni Pharma itself. Looks like we got Loki, we got Urelli, Garuda. Yeah. Urelli, Garuda, and Loki to choose from. And I think what I wanted to go with was Loki.
Oh, Stellar Blade Complete Edition just released on PS5.
Yep.
Just downloading it at the minute.
Fantastic. Good for you. And that's good that you're able to get it, because you'll be able to get all the outfits that are available, including the latest one that they added just to that particular thing. But people who've already gotten the deluxe edition or the previous editions won't get this bonus suit, that nano suit that they came out, which is pretty shitty, and shift up.
It's coming to PC and I can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot, bro. I mean, especially with all the mods they got, the modders out there. Oh, that shit, it's gonna be scrumptious. But yeah, it's unfortunate that Shift Up went this money route, this greedy route, trying to get people in to buy it.
Today.
And it's ugly the way that it's gone down with putting out this nano suit, and people don't have access to it unless they actually, like people like me who've already bought the digital card. I would actually have to create a separate account and then buy this latest deluxe edition or whatever they're calling it to get all the suits. And now I can get the other editions of the DLC suits, but not the one that they're releasing special to this particular thing. It's real shit. It's real shit tactics, in my opinion. It's in poor taste, and of course they're giving their PR behind it, and it's like, anyway, you know what the fuck you did. Next page turn. But yeah, I mean, the game started out phenomenal. I love Stellar Blade, what they did with it in the beginning, and then they started nerfing stuff. They started censoring, quote unquote, censoring things, and
I normally play games on PS5, so won't be able to experience the mods.
Yeah, neither will I.
For the PC players.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, we get to enjoy whatever footage we can. A good bit of it's going to be adult related, or content explicit because some of those nano suits, there is nothing there but her, literally. But yeah, they look great. It's too bad we can't get the original nano suits the way they were before they were edited, censored, changed, supposedly because of creative vision, whatever, man. They just, yeah. Like, the Stellar Blade's phenomenal game. It's great, the plot, the storyline, but then they kind of disappointed a lot of true fans that were true to its originality and original material. And yeah, it just. But anyway, back to Warframe here. But yeah, Stellar Blade, I will cover it again, on the channel. I will go ahead and enjoy some more of the nano suits. They got some new boss fights and stuff, and that'll be coming up too on the channel again. But there's a lot to resolve here with Warframe, and with new content with any game, it's good to. Hey, Obar, welcome. It's good to let it settle too, to see what they're gonna have to,
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
have any type of bugs that they need to work out, kinks they need to work out, updates, yada yada. So there'll be plenty of joy when I get the Stellar Blade. But at the moment, like I said, it's good for me to just sort of chill on it because, like I said, I just got a bad taste for the way that some of this has gone down with the greed, in my opinion, to do what they did with these nano suits. But anywho, we will go ahead and do this, but I want to go ahead
Ready
and
for a deep dive into
Wait,
causality.
Ema do SMTHN fast, then Ema join.
Right, Omar, yeah, no worries. Go ahead and eat.
Get your
I'm not
loadout
going to
ready,
do this
because once
just
you're
yet,
locked
just
in,
sort of
I
setting up
cannot
for
pull you out
everything.
without the whole run going to hell.
And just seeing what's going on here. I want to kind of stick with, because I the point of this kind of did slip my mind, unfortunately, but I knew there was something else that we were going to be doing tonight, so it's no worries to want to do this for sure. And I may change I may change some of the lettering is kind of hard to read with the background. That's the only thing about this. Like, as much as I really love this deep red, the background is kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to really see everything. Like, I noticed that if I do the shit, so I can only do it anyway. I'll change it over, or at least try something different. But there's another background. I can keep the deep red, but it doesn't have the vein look in the background, which is, to me, kind of cool as shit. But it kind of helps make certain letters like this, which says mission, and it's hard for me to even read. Peely picks, maybe. Like, it's hard for me to even fucking read. So yeah, I may have to adjust this or not go with it at all, because it's kind of hard to read, and like certain things you can't highlight. Like, I can't highlight that. This other stuff that may be difficult to sort of read or is sort of too faint or obscure, I can highlight it and see what's up. But yeah, so we will do all these things here so that we can unlock the top thing when we get around to it. I think I have this all set up. Hold on, let me just double check.
I dig the stalker theme, but yeah, some lettering is very difficult to read.
Yeah. I mean, but this deep red and the black, that's so my clan, the Invictus, and just the theme I work on. Like, I love it, but some of it's like, ugh. But yeah, I think I have, when we was talking about this last broadcast, I have it all set up, I believe. Let me see.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Yeah, so we got it all set up and ready to rock. I'll just look over this again before we go, and make sure we're all squared away. But yeah, so let's go ahead and do knocked out these Fate Pearl things real quick, and then hit the Archimedia. Hold on. Let's see. Switch back over to what we're working on here. Yeah, this Arthur DBW stands for Black Watch. Because that's what I sort of like role played the other potential members of the Hex and how they're kind of working with sort of like this Warframe eternalism, continuum thing, making sure that shit's the way it needs to be type thing, and so to speak. That's how they were brought around to, this other potential Arthur made his way to my drifter. But I got the EFV 5 Jupiter built as well, and off camera I went ahead and set up some mods for it. Went ahead and grabbed this Riven off the market for a decent price. This weapon, did a little testing in some milligram. This weapon is nasty. This shit's dope. I love what they did with this. Although, like, if I stick with where I'm kind of potentially going with adjusting my sort of headcanon role play of my other potential author, like, though it's really nice, like, I'll be honest with you, the way the AX52 is set up, like, it's just Bombay with this unique trait and the way it crits. Like, you don't need to build, you don't need to really mod it for crit. You can do all kinds of other stuff with it, like add mad crit damage to it. Like, I got a 9.4 crit damage set up because of the way this weapon crits. It's crazy because hip fire shots, you have ammo efficiency, and then aimed headshots get 400% critical chance. Like I put this in there just for it to for shots that aren't aimed at the head, to continue, to have a decent crit chance for it. But like it's then of course boost the point of the crit chance, and like the negative 20% fire rate is no big deal whatsoever. So and it's like this gives you an extra 50% over the regular crit mod that you could put in it. I forgot what it called. Point strike.
Riven for the Perpetor 1 Scaldra weapon. I need to mess around with it at some point.
Nice. Yeah, a lot of nice stuff. So like the Bassus is another one. Like I said, I've been waiting for this. Definitely to see what's up with how I can. It might be because getting these mercy kills off can be a little frustrating. You really got to pay attention to it. You really got to be on it, and this could make that simple, maybe make it easier. But at the same time, like, I like form and function together. So it's sort of like, does it look good? Do I like using it? Does the action of the weapon work? Does it kind of work a little bit too with my headcanon that I'm role playing with the game? So there's several little particulars about this that I'm going to see what's up, because I can still perform these mercy kills without the weapon. It's just that this might make things a little bit easier. So we'll see. What's up? Let me add a thumbnail to the broadcast. Yeah, okay, boom. And but yeah, so yeah, definitely been intrigued about this weapon, and I'm not too fond of the way it looks, to be quite honest with you. But there are some limited skins for it. Like, that's just too ridiculously gaudy. This is okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I'm not thrilled about it. So yeah, this is crazy looking. And so yeah, we'll see. Like, there's no metal on this at all. This is all like infested. So like I don't know what to really make of the styling beyond just something simple. But my headcanon with Arthur having like this greater potential of control of the technocyte virus, it works in regard to that. But like, I may be steering away from that, in the way I've kind of adjusted my headcanon, because like I said, this build has been adjusting, And so with the build, it seems like adjusting my headcanon is there, because it seems like utilizing this energizing shot, if things come together well and you do have to be revived or in a revived or down state, using this to shoot at energy orb or health orb if you have equilibrium, or as I have, this Tower Forge Violet giving me, the same small version of the equilibrium when it comes to energy orbs and health orbs. Also, too, it's good for keeping energy going in the Warframe. It's had me using these physical weapons over like the infestation weapons, and I could do a combination of the element of him manifesting the weapons, tied to this aspect of a greater control using Zaku's Whisper if I wind up sticking with it. But again, I've been evaluating Zaku's Whisper with Wrathful Advance, because like Wrathful Advance is just mad nasty in the way of itself. But the thing is that with Wrathful Advance, it's just limited to melee, period. It's like making, your damage like a scalpel, basically. Whereas Zaku's Whisper is adding an extra tool to the kit, is that can be utilized for any other weapon, any other situation, which do come about. Like, for example, if I'm in a down state, I can't use a melee weapon, but I could have Zaku's Whisper amplifying the damage of, my Vesper to use Cascade Empowered, and, or to use the Energizing Shot, rather. But the reason why I went with the Vesper 77 is because it's a strong weapon. It's Arthur's, signature weapon. If I gotta use a non-AoE weapon, that would be cool to use. Because of that. And to be honest with you, I'm not even sure, like, if there is there's other non-AoE weapons that I could go with. You know what I'm saying? But this is kind of like where I was leaning towards at the moment. Saying that there are some kind of infested looking type weapons that I could kind of go with. I'm not sure exactly which ones may or may not be AoE considered. I've heard good things about the Dutoxis before. You know what I'm saying? There's the Embolist. I don't believe any of these are AoE based. So, we'll see. Everything's not set yet. But to the point of using the this mod, and the fact that the Vesper 77 is pretty decent. It's really decent. So yeah, just playing with it. But the main point was going to be making sure I could use this energizing shot as a backup. And I mean, it's not... Okay, bet. It's not 100% necessary. Hold on. Let me put this on friends only, and then that way you all can just join on me. But yeah, so just join on me. I got friends only open.
I used to use Staticore as an AoE secondary, but I believe that has long since been nerfed down after that major AoE nerf years back.
Yep, I remember. Do I not remember? Yeah, I used to mess with the Staticores too. I mean, like, see, wait a minute. Where is it at? Wait, did I pass it? LMOP QRST. Yeah, here it is. I had 4 form on it. Yeah, 4 form on that. Yeah. I used to run with it too. Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what's up with all this. I mean, like I said, it's interesting, but like, I really like the Pox. I like the Pox weapon. I liked the way that I could just pepper it real quick. It's not about necessarily trying to kill something and just putting in some extra damage to try to help whatever way may be lacking with what I'm doing melee wise, versus having to go to it. And it could be effective to kill stuff too, but when it came out with this Code of Pox, which is a level up from the regular Pox, I was like, oh shit, this is great. But then now
you have to invite me.
You should be able to. You should be able to. This is you, right? Elegiac Wall, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, why isn't it inviting? Hold on.
I joined low.
Yeah. See, you good. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, so like I said, we'll see how it goes. Sort of messing around with things a bit. Because again, with the whole point of
have to change glyphs.
Got you. With the whole point of using the energizing shot, there's a version of it too for the primary weapons, which is pretty good as well. Although you can't use it in a down state, it does have an excellent function as far as shooting orbs and giving you health and energy. And I don't even know if it's here for this one. Was it Mending Shot? Was that the name of it? I think that's the name of it. I don't know if I can even use it on this weapon. Yeah, it's not. I can't use it on this weapon. I think this has some type of AoE effect going on with it. Probably the reason why. Because I think that's what the description says about it. But at the same time, I wasn't that. Because I can't use it in a down state, it doesn't necessarily serve any real particular function for me necessarily. It is kind of cool to use. But yeah, see, you can't have an AoE with this one either. It's kind of cool to use if the situation comes up where you can't get to the orb. You know what I'm saying? If something's way off in the distance, you're in a defense position, you can't move for whatever reason, and you kill something way far off or something.
Get a notification.
It's cool to use. I did notice that. But I do love the fact of the aggro reduction of using Hush on this too. But I need to... Really? I need to polarize this again too to even fit it back in there. Okay. What are we looking at here?
I'm playing Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Okay, cool, bet. Good to see you, Quentin. Appreciate you tuning in, huh? What? You must select a slot to... Oh, am I a SWAT? What am I in? Hold on. What? I'm confusing myself. Yeah, man. Appreciate you stopping through, enjoying the broadcast while you're enjoying some Battlefront. Yeah, okay. So I don't have enough capacity. Polarization. Omni. There we go. I think it's because of this mod here. Like I said, I got a ribbon for that too. But yeah, the Mending Shot, like I said, it's cool. It's cool. If the opportunity comes up to use it.
I forgot everyone liked the stream.
Appreciate you, Quinn. Thanks for hyping it up. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, working on trying to get to this next level for the partnership, and the long form videos is what I need on the watch hours. But yeah, things have really been picking up, and I really appreciate everybody coming through, enjoying things with me, and supporting the point a lot. Thank you sincerely. So it's a great thing. So yeah, so like I said, got several things to work on here with these weapons to see where we're going to come out. But let's go ahead and see if we can't focus on this Bassus's.
I feel you on the struggle for the watch time low.
Right, John. Yeah. It's that's the bigger. Crunch time is far.
Do something in Halavania Central Mall and come back up.
Okay, cool. Like I said, gonna rush. Okay, yeah, no worries. We'll be here for a little bit. Yeah, it has its challenges for sure. I mean, what? Oh, you want to go to the mall? I see what you're saying, to do something while I'm doing this. Okay, yeah, we can go over there, and I can do what I'm doing while you're in the mall. Hey John, you mind if we go over to the mall so he can do what he wants to do and still stay in the group? It's okay, however. But you know what? It's gonna wind up. It might. Once we leave the mall to go over to Cetus, it'll probably break us up anyway. Whatever. No biggie. But yeah, so I want to go ahead and customize this bass assist real quick.
In plain fashion, Low.
All right, right on. Yeah, getting the stilo together. Yeah, I'll check it out before we go. Yeah. Hold on. The song's nice, but it will repeat itself a bit much. Let's slip over to the bar here for a sec.
Tactical solutions are available to discreet buyers.
She means guns.
Let's get
It's Kazima by AC 47 or AC 57.
Okay, good. Bet. Yeah, get it going.
Video's watch time is harder. I feel streams def do help with watch time.
Correct. Live broadcasts do. Most definitely they do. Yeah. Producing shorts from the long form videos helps bring traffic back around, but more often than not, people are more interested in the shorts than the actual long form. But it does bring subscribers, it does bring traffic, it does highlight moments within the long form, which are great. Like, I enjoy doing the shorts too. It is time consuming. And right now I'm about, I have several broadcasts kind of behind on getting some timestamps together on things. So it's just in of itself. So it's been a bit, I'm kind of, it's been some mad, life journey stuff going on. So doing what I can to juggle it all. So, I try to get the major timestamps in, circle back around, try to fill in the in-betweens. I'm not sure what's going to be up with this. What is...
Spider Warframe is coming up after June pleading phase.
Yeah, this is a status-based weapon. Like, I'm thinking that Castata Empowered might be potentially the way. It's not. No, that's the primary weapons. It's some other shit. What is it? On weapon hit game. Nah. Where's the melee kill? What is this thing called?
Not after June. On June 25th.
Yep. I thought there was a... Headshot kill.
How should I play with you later? Ema farm standing.
I guess I'm mistaken. Hold on.
Yowie.
Huh. This Vendetta's interesting. Yeah, so I think for right now, I think the merciless thing will probably be best to put in here for right now. Right. But yeah, this is a status-based type of a weapon. Let me see something real quick. Where am I at? 490. Take a look. What has anybody seen anything about the ribbon on this here? Is it BASSOC OC? No, that's too many O's. Hold on. OCYST. Warframe market. Yeah, they do have ribbons for it. Got something here, John? Oh, you got a ribbon. Nice. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Good for you. Oh, it's my son having a fit.
It's not the best, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, no, I mean, man, like whatever, bro. Like that's just Bombay. Like I ain't tripping. Like a lot of people act real funny about how how you have to have some super this, that, and the other with the ribbons. Like there are a lot of good ribbons, put it that way, and that's a good ribbon. Yeah, they got some crazy prices on these ribbons. Hold on one second.
Just buy a cheap one and re-roll it. That's what I do.
Yeah, that tends to be what's up. Yeah, because I'm kind of
farm Kuva then plat.
Right. Right. Yeah, I mean, you can farm it. You can get it from you can buy it from various different sources too. You know what I'm saying? You know, so yeah, there's a lot of ways to get Kuva. That, you know what I'm saying? A lot of ways. Let's see.
Hawaiian Jedi, June the Force be with you, Hawaiian Jedi once said.
Right on, right on. Do your thing there, Quentin. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we can pick this one up real quick. Because I still want to save enough platinum for this Calervo Deluxe skin that came out. Because I believe I can collect my Calervo too. I think he's finished building. And I was going to wait to get the skin once he was all set. Let's see. Coda. Bass Osius.
Truth, I always buy trash or unrolled ribbons. Gotta rely on RNG, but definitely saves plat for sure.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. I still will look at the plat range that's going on. Like if I gotta spend maybe a few more plat and then I actually get something decent right off the bat, then that's cool too. And I still may re-roll it, but then at least you got something that you can run with right off the bat. Ah, shit. Hold on. At least you got some nice music in the bar. Alright, he's not online. Okay, who's next? 70. Yeah, let's try this one. It's not a bad looking ribbon too. Like I said, if you don't get nothing that's great, I mean, at least get something that's decent. What we got? Status and reload speed. Status duration. Whew, it's a big jump in price. Like I said, they got some crazy prices going on here.
The more plat savings you have to spend on cosmetics, the better in my opinion. Fashion
Yeah, I feel you.
Endgame low.
Yeah, I mean 100%, 100%, 100%. This is TSW. Got an underscore. Helos. Like some of these are like okay, you know what I'm saying, as far as like the stat, but like I'd probably re-roll it, so it's like it's no point to try to pay extra for the point of it, just because it's halfway decent as what it is. Cause like, yeah, Stasis, Fever.
The disposition is so low on the weapon right now that it would have to be a god roll to be worth slotting.
Yeah. But you got some, like, I saw something for 15,000 platinum on here. Like, get out of town, bro. Like,
in due time, hopefully it goes up.
Crackhead prices, man. I mean, it to me, it's egregious how some people will advertise certain prices. Like, yo, you won't. I mean, come on, man. Like, you ain't gotta be that greedy to put it up for that price. It's absurd. Some of these prices people be putting down. Like, ain't no way I would spend 15,000 platinum on any fucking thing. That's retarded. Apparently, they think that somebody's gonna spend it. Shit. That's several $100s in real world money. Are you out of your fucking mind? Like, what the fuck?
Master Crash Out Max Window versus Crash Out Anakin Skywalker with his Crash Out Youngling Slayer.
Alright. They're online. I don't know if they're gonna respond. Hopefully they will. Alright, while we're seeing if they're gonna respond here. So, like I said, this is like all kinds of what's up with the status. So we got electricity and blast already. Yeah, this is definitely a AoE based weapon. Anybody got any build advice on this here? Like, John, you had that rivet on yours. What were you running on this? Because typically with the fire rate, typically with shotguns, you want to have some strong, fire rate on it. Plus, you want your shots to be grouped tight. And like, it's been a minute since I've modded out a shotgun. Okay. You go chill, prime point blank, galvanized, multi, status, charged, damage minus accuracy. I understand that.
I have 2 builds.
Alright, cool, bet. Okay, point blank. What's the difference for you?
One is slow, but with big DMG, then other is faster. I'm not on the TV. My dad and mom is going to watch on the TV now.
Okay, alright. Like I said, appreciate you stopping through. Okay. Alright,
so
kilos.
My main has contagious spread.
Alright, cool, bet.
Then second has shivering contagion.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, with some more farmer, but this is going to be even more powerful once you get some of these other mods leveled up. But yeah, we're not hearing anything back from our TSW. So, okay. Let me see. Let's try the next person.
Damn, I was so close to leveling up Count Dooku.
We got Popeless Rebel. Oh, Popless. Popless Rebel. Popless Rebel. Yeah, I probably should have tried to do this offline too, but you know, point kind of escaped me. Let's see, point later. Right. Wanna buy. Now they have a Coda Basilisk Hexa Tack. Hexa Tack Ribbon. Alright, they're online. Okay. Wait, let me tell you, what is that?
I want to say that the new Pope looks like Palpatine.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard some folks saying that. Just finish your chance to. Sure, give me a moment. Okay. Bet. Let's do that. Vicious Spread. What is that? Okay, Omar, I'm going to do this trade in a moment here, so you know, might want to do that after. There's a mod that's supposed to like keep your shots tight, so they're not so spread out. Which one was that? It's just been a minute. Okay, this is that projectile speed joint that you had. And then status. Okay. Multi-shot. That's always a good one to go with. I don't know if I have something better than that, like a prime version, I can't remember. Headshot, critical chance while aiming. Duration. What the fuck was that mod called? On ability cast, 90% status chance while aiming. I've noticed like this ability cast thing is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Cause I was messing with that because that kind of goes to this arcane I'm kind of messing with here. That I found to be rather nice. This melee exposure, this shit. That's nasty. And to put another, I'm surprised I'm not hearing more about it, to be honest with you. Because then my testing of things, like, I noticed that, you know, it's kind of like how do you want to do your damage? You know what I'm saying?
Is the Axe 52 good?
Yeah, it's real good, real good. I mean, with its innate, with its passive unique trait, it's dope how you really can just.
Taking over IAMTHES. ENATE unlimited pour WW or Adel ha.
Okay. I'm not sure if I follow all that. Here we go. What? Tainted shell. Accuracy. I think this is what I'm thinking about. It's this tainted shell. It increases your accuracy so it groups your shots more tightly, I believe, if I remember correctly. I think that's the mod I'm thinking about. It's just that you got to compensate for the fire rate. I believe that's what is. I believe
Why
that's
do
the
you
mod.
farm Koumei?
Why do I? I farm Koumei to get defeated to the Helmuth. Also, too, I'm trying to get the pearls to go ahead and get the last two things that are in her shop. So I can kind of be done with it with the area for right now, and then move on. What is the reload speed on this? I'll think on the reload last. Reload. Right, you want the prime point blank. Yeah, that's left more than that. Damn. Prime revenge, critical damage. Prime ravage, rather. Reload speed. Electricity. On hit 30%. On hit 30% accuracy.
Stream.
What, for Warframe? Is it death stream for Warframe right now?
I just got a notification.
It's a dev stream for Warframe? It's Wednesday.
So we're doing this just for a Helmink ability? I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I hope not.
Let me check.
Fire rate. Critical chance. Fire rate minus damage.
No.
85. Okay, good. Well, that's not bad. That this gives you 85 on the fire rate and then no negative on the damage. That's good. Am I missing? Okay, good.
No death stream.
Galvanized hair. Do I have that? Am I missing a galvanized mod? Real momentum. Shit, might have to do an arbitration. Get that galvanized mod. Reduces a chance enemy will hear gunfire. I like them. I like the stealth aspects of these shits. It reduces the aggro like crazy. Plus, you can pull out something that you wouldn't think is gonna make noise. And now, what do we want to add to this on the status? Because we need to boost up the status chance on this. And so, going to definitely have one there. And hold up. Like I said, I think I'm missing a galvanized mod. Yeah, I'm missing the galvanized mod. Hey, I'm gonna break up the group here for a sec because, like I said, I need to go to do this trade. Anyway, hopefully he's still good with that.
Welcome, friends.
Okay. All right, we'll take the endo. Yeah, that reminds me. Like I want to go ahead and change. See if I can't. Like I said, I really like this background on this UI, but I think I might have to go with this Equinox because it allows you to see things a little bit more clearly.
Send in once you're ready.
Okay, thank you. allows you to kind of see things a little bit more clearly on the background without it being obscured so much. But damn, I like. I mean, because I like this other one too. Like, as I don't know, we try this other one that I like because maybe it's Dark Lotus. That's just badass too. But see, it's like all these squiggles in the background, like they're cool, but I think that's part of the obstruction that I'm having. So let me just use this one here. So now wait a minute. I'm right. We need to go ahead and check to see what's up with this. So I think I haven't.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut up!
Oh shit. I thought something was missing. Got to turn on my other light source, my bad. Thought something was missing. Let me give a little something on this lesson.
Have you survived
Keeps giving
arbitration?
me some thanks.
Honors await you.
Yeah. Shit. I need 3 motherfucking points. That's the only one I don't have on the galvanized shit. Ain't that a bitch? Alright, we gotta run an arbitration real quick. Or at least I do. So I can get this. It's a multi-shot. Okay. So we'll replace that with this one. So we still got this will be for the Riven. But what do we want to put in here? Corrosive, maybe? Wait a minute, what did you mod yours on? Element-wise. Let's see. Yeah, you did the corrosive. You went with radiation, magnetic. I can understand that. That makes sense. 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 So we need toxic. Yeah, okay. Let's see, to me, I want to get that status chance up. Eh? Ah, shit, I'm out of space. Damn it, I don't have another one of these. Really? Oops. Okay. Well, let's see. What I'll do is just see if I can just put some stuff in here and just put the higher level stuff in when we get more room. And so, like, I'm shocked that I don't have another one of those mods. Huh. I only have one. Hey, I'm so, it's amazing. Okay. Yeah, and then like I said, we'll put the ribbon here. So at the moment I'm at 79. Well, yeah, that'll go up. Okay, well I can put the toxic. Let's put the toxic up. I give a better idea where we're at on the status. Status chance. Right. And then this can be ranked up too. Not so much. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I only got one of those. Yeah. So yeah, we just gotta get some forma up on it. That's all it is to it. Not really forma, Omni forma, because I want to build variety. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah. What is up with homeboy? A home person. Hold up. Like, what could he be doing, or they be doing? Because, like, this is, like, you know, you're kind of abusing the point here, man. Like, if you ain't gonna do it. 280. Because I want to make sure I got enough for this here. And if you don't give me an answer back, I'm gonna move on, partner. Like, come on now. I got 498, and I don't even. I hope that's all available platinum. 5 minutes. Okay. Bruh. You're abusing the system here.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
So I think Kalervo should be built.
Has to be somewhere.
Yeah, okay, we got the dual viscous, that's built. Awesome.
I hate that.
We got Koumei built, cool, we can feed her to the we got Kalervo built, boom. Look at this, nice. Alright, so let's see. Move my camera out the way. Yeah, spider frame. It's coming, y'all. It's coming. Hold on, let me just do it like this. I can't remember if I know how to spell Koumei's name all the way. Okay. Yeah, there's this. So, like, neither one of them I've actually leveled up, so I'm gonna take this one because it's like it's already customized as far as the colors are concerned. And right.
I want to say it face with tears of joy, but I'm not going to.
What, mommy frame? Is that where you want to go with it again? Oh shit. Okay, now we don't want to do this. I already unlocked the arcane slots for her. Fuck that. So yeah, we'll use the other one.
Yeah.
I do it. Mm-hmm.
Contain thyself, Quentin, face with tears of joy.
Right. Contain yourself. Yeah, that's a funky looking weapon right there, boy. Got Got the corrosive tanks on that shit too. That's nasty. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I have all my flowers set up like it's like I got a particular breed of stuff. Like I say, I always use the colors on this shit. Look like I have my own. Not a lot of variety to the look of it, but that's okay. I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding.
Yeah, you always got something smart to say about my colors. Fuck you. Anyway, your orders always be tripping because of what I do with my colors. It's alright. It's alright, orders. It's alright. Oh, wait, I did that. What is this? Oh, okay. Try to make it look a little different. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Slow your roll, buddy. Yeah, I don't think these colors really matter as far as how the flowers are going to look. But I'll just keep it consistent with what I normally do so that it will be right. What was it? Fire. Right. Okay. So, okay, she's looking good to give
as ready as you will ever be.
Mr. Helmet some feed up. Right. Let's make sure we're good. These already come unlocked? Huh? I thought you had to unlock those. Hers come already pre-unlocked? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I've heard some mixed reviews about Koumei. I've heard mixed reviews about her. I'm not necessarily. Yeah, I think she's cool. I think it's mad dope, the concept DE decided to create for Koumei. Okay, so, but, you know, I'm not necessarily thinking that I'm head over heels with the gambling aspect of the frame, though, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's necessarily my bag.
It's just a learning curve to understand, I feel.
Right. 100%. And a lot of people just ain't down with that learning curve, you know. But I think the concept is mad cool if they decide to go there with that. So yeah, this is interesting. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart, but I didn't realize the arcane slots came unlocked for her like that. But okay, cool. All right. Shit. I guess I didn't need to go through this extra trouble. But whatever. Okay. So yeah, let me go ahead and feed her to the helmet. Hold up, let me put my camera. Ooh, shit. The wrong button. Oh, shit. It's John. Oh. Huh? John boy. Huh? What you invite me to the dojo for, John?
Say goodbye to her.
Right. What did you invite me to the dojo for?
Join the inv real quick. I have surprise.
Oh, okay. Shit. Hold on. Hold up. Can't be stepping out looking half baked. All right.
Hello.
Hello, Rose. Welcome, Valentino Rose, aka Amir. Are we in the same instance at the dojo, or do I need to accept your invite to the dojo? Wait a minute. You're not in our clan, John. I kind of forgot that you're not in our clan. Can send me another invite. Okay, there we go. For some odd reason, bro, I had a brain fart, was thinking you in our clan, man. But you ain't in our clan. It'd be nice. We got a slot if you want to.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Is that you? What is John? John's got Garuda. John wants to trade with me. Okay. What? What's this? What did you have another? You had an extra ribbon? What?
I got it for you.
Where? What do you mean you got it for me?
I had veiled ribbons.
Really? You unveiled a ribbon and it gave you this right off? Just gave it to you? You were that lucky? Are you for real? How did that happen? Is it easier to... Do you have to have the weapon equipped with you when you unveil a ribbon for it to give it to you? Or was it just random?
Open 3.
Was it random? Did you have your weapon equipped while you were unveiling them? Or you just randomly lucked up and got this?
It's just random.
What the What? Well, what you... There's homeboy writing to invite me for the trade. That's fucking hilarious. What do you want for it, bro? What you want on the plat?
Godfish.
You want fish?
Give me your luck, John.
I have fish, yeah, but like there's other fish.
Give me yo fish.
Well, I have fish here. Can you see what I have? I don't. Hold on here. Let me mess. As you see, they got back with me.
Give me 6 random fish.
Wow, are you for real, bro? Wow, thank you. Hold on, let me message them up. Let them know what's up. Another fellow Tenno.
I have one for myself. I don't need another ribbon.
Right. Wow, thank you so much.
I think you are messaging John.
Shit. Thank you for pointing that out, Bandito. Thank you.
I was gonna let him send me the message, lol.
Haha, right. Turn me into a nice meme. Uh,
I shouldn't have said face with tears of joy.
yeah, right. Now, hopefully, I would have figured it out. Um,
Salutations.
right. Hey, Vivian Harlow.
You had to point out the 6 fischl Mao.
I know, right? But yeah, it's just super awesome of you. They seem to be cool about it. That's what's up. Wow. Okay. Great. 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 Okay. So 6 fish, like, I, shit. Let's give you a nice variety. We got a large mortis lungfish. We can do another one of these.
Can I get ignored for my fish tank?
Nork? Do you see a Nork? Am I only looking at it? I can look it up. Am I overlooking the Nork?
The ball sack looking one.
Ball sack. Yeah, sure. You can get the Nork. Ball sack. That's funny. Anyway, so, and then, like, we got a large one of these. So that's what, 2, 4.
I'm C.
We got
the Bolchinian fish.
Bolchinian.
I'm back to hear Balsulk. Let me get that Yagwin.
The Yagwin. Okay, yeah, sure. So what we got? 2, 4. Is it 4, 6? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, we can only do a maximum of 6. Yeah, I mean, if there's something that you even if it's a single.
The enter key is right next to the backspace on mobile is criminal.
Even though I may have only one of it, I can give it to you if you like. Like I only have one of these, but I can give it to you if you want over the medium one, whichever if you prefer it. I don't mind. If I can hold on to whatever, if I only have one of it, I'd rather hold on to it. But if you want it and you ask for it, it's yours, 100%. Because I can get another one. It's not a big deal.
Nah, those are fine.
Okay. Let me move this out the way. So, wow, John, thank you so much. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Enjoy. Is there any other type of fish you can think of? Because there's other fish that won't pop up if you just type in fish, like the ones from Cetus and the one from Deimos. There's other no, dude, take that away. What? Why are you trying to give me platinum? I don't need no platinum. What, to round this off to 500?
Round you off to 500 pence.
Bro, no. You're already doing too much. Please don't do that. No. I mean, bro, this is like you. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Man, you're beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Strong with this one lol.
No, it's all good. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. Thank you. This is phenomenal. Thank you. Oh man. Okay. Wow. Hold up. Let me see. Is that you right there? Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Got a little handshake. Yeah. You know, it's wonderful to be given. I'm telling you, it doesn't happen often for me, and it's a beautiful thing when it does. That is fantastic. Oh my goodness. Now, do I have enough Kuva to try to roll to get some? Let's see.
Making a short out of this interactional Mao.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome. It's fantastic.
As ready as you will ever be.
Like I said, I would like to do that myself, but hey, put your version up. That's beautiful.
I have 500k Kuva, so if you need me to re-roll it, I can.
No. I'll go ahead and I wasn't even like the multi-shot, the ammo max. No, you're good. Let me just put something out. Let me just see if I can't just put it up there, and then I'll just add stuff as what? In the regular version of the point blank, just called point blank. Excuse me, called point blank. Yeah, there it is. Right.
I'm hoping Ordis gives me a discount soon so I can cash it in before I-25th.
Right. Yeah, speaking of like stuff, like it's interesting how they have this new I mean, this isn't bad though. Besides the damage to infested thing.
Knock knock.
Now who would be knocking all the way out here?
Rep and recoil.
I don't think you should
toxin. Weapon recoil and toxin. Is that a good thing to get? Nah. Over this? Wait a minute. Rep and recoil. And toxin. Versus the... Like if I had to stick with what I had, like that maximum ammo is strong. The multi-shot is definitely strong.
Keep multi-TBH.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the toxin isn't a bad thing either. I don't know how it's going to mix with everything else that I was thinking about doing. Because, wait a minute. Shit. I mean, really, ideally, I want to get something that's got status. Personally.
WSP man.
Letting Bano. Hey, what's up with you, Fellatino? Welcome. Glad you get to burn the broadcast. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, ideally, I want to get something that's got status on it. Get that status chance as high as I can, especially so it can proc the other status chances that are going on with the weapon. Heat damage correlation. They probably gonna stretch me out on the whole status shit because they know I want it. Oh, we know you want status, bitch. That's fire rate. Ooh. Oh, negative 36.4 status chance.
Damage to infestor were swapped on it. That's not bad.
Negative 34 on the status. That's criminal. What? Negative 71 on the damage? What are they trying to do to you? Oh. Negative... What? What? Critical Chance magazine? Eh. Now, those are wrong ass stats. Like, oh, who would want to take that shit? Status duration. I don't give a shit about status duration. If that motherfucker dead, he dead. Like, we gonna need that. Critical damage, heat. This weapon ain't got nothing to do with critical damage. Toxin. These some terrible ass rolls, man. They're just terrible. I'm about to run out of freaking... Ooh. Well, that's better than nothing for...
what I'm saying.
You're right. Well, this is better than nothing. At least we got some status chance. It has toxin.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah, that's okay. And I mean, it's a faction damage, so you do get extra damage even if you shoot something that's not of the faction type. So there's that. You just... Huh. I mean, it cuts down on the fire rate. It nearly doubles my potential status. I don't know, what do you think? Stick with this or go with this? I mean, it's not like... I'll probably try to re-roll it for some better stats too, but... Like, double the status... I mean, I'm putting something in there for the fire rate anyway. Does increase the reload speed, which typically is a good thing to have too. See, the fire rate I can compensate for. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if it's yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should stick with this over here because like I don't think I have room in the build for fire rate right now.
Keep the left one.
Right, this one here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. But that extra status though. And I mean, only thing you've given up is fire rate. And I can't remember what I had in... Hold up. I can't remember what I did for the fire rate. I don't think that I have room for the fire rate.
True, but the left one.
I got you. What was Amalgam Shotgun Barrage? Amalgam Shotgun Barrage is what? Is that fire rate? I'm just sort of trying to... Look at my footage real quick. Okay, so yeah, Amalgam Shotgun Barrage I do have in my build right now, and that gives me 85% extra fire rate. So I do have room in my build to compensate for this fire rate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, the toxin, yeah, that's nice, but and what I mean, like, the status chance is huge.
Get the second one.
This one right here? That's what I'm thinking. Like, so the hex hack tack.
Yeah.
Do we have? Yeah, the hex hack tack. We got upvotes for the hex hack tack. Hex hack tack. Hey John, you
say that fast 10 times.
All right, let's go with this. All right. Yeah. All right, so yeah, I need to run some arbitration, cause see, my fire rate's already is still better than what it was. Like I said, so we got 85%.
When the spider frame comes out, be like,
right. And I know we have. Wait a minute, this prime point. What is it? Wait. That's right. The fire rate on Tainted Shell is going to go up when I put that one in. Ooh. Wait a minute. 55. I think at the end of it, like, I'll have a benefit of like an extra 10% extra fire rate, but fuck it. It's all good. The shells will be tight, and I'll have a strong status chance. And I mean, hey, we can fuck with it and tweak it later. Anybody want to run this arbitration?
She's similar to Gorgon from Evolve, so she might be Opus.
Anybody want to join me for this arbitration real quick, so I can get the rest of what I need for this other galvanized mod? Yeah, we're gonna run this arbitration on defense real quick. Right. Hey, hit the Discord up in the chat too, so folks can join us over there. Let's see, I think. And if anybody wants to join me for an arbitration, please do. Let's see. Let me know. If not, I'll go ahead and jump in. Okay.
https://discord.gg/r4vgbhnt.
Move this out the way. Okay. Okay, Blaine's down.
Damn, bet me to it.
Okay. John is down. Okay. And Quentin, if you're in, you can just join on me, or I can just send you one through this. I think. Are you in line? Okay. Are you in game? I thought you were playing Battlefront. What you talking about, Quentin? Bet me to it. Damn, bet me to it. Are you talking about something else, Quentin? What you talking about? Feltino.
Battlefront 2, but my dad came home, so I'm off the TV and I'm on my phone. I've always been on my phone.
Okay, well, I guess you're not talking about having the invite then. It's all good. Thank you, Bandito, for putting that up. Thank you. The Discord there. But yeah, anybody please join. So yeah, we got one more slot open if anybody wants to join arbitration. If not, well, I'll just leave it on public and take it on from here. Did you want to invite Omar, aka LGAC?
I was talking about the Discord.
Got you. Did you want to join LGAC, the arbitration, or are you good?
I clipped you saying that Riven 10x fast lol.
Man, I was I don't even know if it was actually all I don't even think it was really being said. I was trying to put the syllables to it as best I could, but yeah, that should be funny to hear back.
Give me
Thank
a
you.
bit to make it a short now.
Oh yeah, man, hook it up. That's great. Oh my goodness. Definitely cue the point where you asked me. Definitely cue the point where you asked me to do that first. Oh shoot. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do the arbitration. I don't know if Obar's got his ears on. I'll just shoot him a quick invite and see if he'll join.
I'm down to fill in the spot.
Oh. Okay. Bet. Well, whoever gets in first on it, come on, yeah. I mean, he. Okay, LGAC jumped in there, Bandito. Let me make sure he wants to do this here. Hold on, because I don't see him into.
NP.
Right on. Arbitration. You good for it? Yes, no. maybe, sometimes, perhaps. So yeah, so we're going to continue on. Sure, but wait, I have a question. Okay. Okay. But yeah, with this build I've been trying out here.
A fellow Gyre player I see.
Okay. I've kind of started. I reevaluated the quick thinking thing, and realized that with the pain threshold, and I add a little bit to the armor. It actually has been working for me as far as my testing is concerned. You know, along with making sure that, you know, with keeping extra energy up with the health orbs, with Hunter Adrenaline, and then this regeneration here. I you know, during some of my testing offline, just seeing what was up, like for some odd reason, things were working out, and so. And then couple that with the arcane escapist.
Why doesn't the Kim Chat Minerva and Valimir status say Asachites?
Why does in the Kim Chat Minerva?
On my Kim Chat.
Right, because you need to build a relationship with them. It still says associates to me too, but I haven't engaged. I've only had one conversation with them. And when you build your relationship with them, it'll increase. So yeah, with the arcane escapist, with the
Associates asterisk.
With the energizing shot, like there's like 3 backup systems for trying to avoid having being revived. So I think
the new protos may not change.
What?
Only the core 6.
So how will you know if you're doing well with progressing in the relationship if that's the case? That doesn't make sense. So it's always going to... Oh, okay. No, it will change. Mine's at neutral right now. So, I mean, I haven't looked up the extra notes with the Kim chat with this, but it's going to go from neutral to something else and to something else. Like, associate might be the highest level for them. I'm not sure. Hey, Rose, you know whether or not, you know what's up with that. Is associate like the highest level for the Kim chats? Are you ready there, Omar? All squad members supposed to have rank 30 Warframes. Oh, Vivian, you mind switching to a rank 30 for this arbitration?
Whoever is Gyre needs to switch.
Right, Vivian. I know she got a rank 30. I'm just figure of speech. Warframe for arbitration. So yeah, it's like I had 3 different backup systems to try to avoid. Actually, 4 different backup systems to avoid being revived, but 3 independently of the Kavat. Like, I mean, the Vasca Kavat. Because with the Vasca transfusion, it's just Bombay. Like, you don't even go into a down state, but you'll sort of fall down and then pop back up on your feet like you got 9 lives or some shit. Couple that, like I said, with the whole quick thinking. Then on top of that, the arcane escapist. Then on top of that, with the energizing shot, I'd like to hope that I could avoid having to be revived.
I don't want to spoil it, but there's 2 endings you get with Minerva and Valimir's chat logs.
Right,
and depending on the ending, they'll get 1-0.
Right, yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking forward to it. Plus, too, I thought there was like, you could have a potential sort of negative one with Kaya too. Either way, there are positive and negative outcomes, I think, for all of them. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that. Does Vivian have her ears on there? Vivian! K-Blaine! Harlow! Hello! Hello! We can't start the arbitration. Please. Squad chat. I thought it wouldn't matter. You'd still get the message. But it's okay. Clan. Which one's squad chat? Here's go. Okay. She says she's... Oh, my bad. You're telling me to check squad chat. Thank you. No, my camera's in the way. I didn't notice it. My bad. That was me. I'm catching up. I'm trying. Wait a minute.
It is always.
And now y'all waiting for me to ready up.
Operator.
There we go. We gonna get there. We got it there, Omar. We on it. Old man is late to the strolling in. I just wish that, like, there's like no optimal place for the camera thing.
I started a new series for Warframe and I can't making references to you about the heavy breathers, lol.
That's great. What, you doing some writing series or doing a video series?
For this arbitration, we bestow upon you the gift of mortality.
Our position has been compromised. Defend
Forgot
the
I...
cargo until
Video.
reinforcements arrive.
Oh, nice.
After this we farm in Colorvo.
Huh? No, Clairvaux Farm wasn't on the agenda. I mean, I could do a run with you, before in the broadcast. But we farmed Clairvaux.
Keep fighting, Tenno.
We farmed Clairvaux a good bit ago. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, going to do some Koumei runs. Oh shit, I forgot to feed her. To the helmet, by the way. Oh yeah, I need to check my standing for the 10 aways, because like I think I'm about to be able to get everything that could be had from them, where I don't have to worry about that thing anymore. Because the boost to your the affinity, that doesn't apply to leveling up weapons. That's only for the
Hey.
the Senate. Gemma, welcome fellow Tenno. Good to see you in chat again. That's great. So yeah, Omar, like I give you a hand with a run or two near the end of the broadcast. But we've all farmed up on Clairvaux. Yeah. Everybody wiping up stuff. I want to kill something too. Ha! Who made that noise, ha? Is that a proto frame? got to take a look at folks. So we got John Boy. Looking good, looking good.
It's my Dami Mommy Kuvalich.
Oh, okay, okay. That looks great. K Blaine with the vault. Right on, right on, right on. And we got L Jack with the Misa. I love that
She
pose.
Slams.
That is just so sexy. So yeah, the Gara. Nice, nice.
Oops, I died. I was tagged out.
Now,
keep fighting. Another opportunity
I
to
saw
extract
an enemy that I could have used the whole Bassus's innate on it, but like I'm not sure if I'm doing what I need to do to be able to do it. Is there an alt fire thing or something?
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Alright, here's one. How do I... Oh, it did it automatically. I think it just did it. Oh, sweet.
Alright then.
I think it just did it. Open up some of these crates, see what they got to give us. Some below us even further.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
We don't have to keep running this. We could go ahead and bounce unless you all want some extra Vitus Essence. I just needed enough to get the mod.
Something with working bass system with escapist. Who shout to who suggested it?
Right.
Bye-bye.
Memories for was it John? Wasn't it? Because I remember we went into the simulacrum, and they were demonstrating the Bassus's weapon.
Was it John?
I think it was. I think it was because what the day they did it, we were in.
Me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. But I don't. I think we can leave, or we can, okay. Yeah, we can stay or leave. I think I got enough to do what I need to do.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yeah, because I don't think you use it with the Artame Escapist for himself, but he just likes the weapon. And, you know, he heard me talking about the Arcane Escape. He's like, yo, what's up with the... He tried to pass it. I'm like, what's up with that? You know? And so here we are.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please, check your emails.
Got a communication. What's up? John sent me a gift? Well, thank you. What? Man, John, you're beautiful, man. Yo, come on now. Like I said there, Omar, I can run one at the end of the broadcast, but that wasn't part of the whole package. We already been farmed Calervo a good bit. Thanks for the fish, my friend. Let's collab soon. Of course. Of course. Of course. Hey, if you got an idea, swing it my way, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is fantastic. For sure, for sure. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This will not go not go to waste. Most definitely. And of course, like I said, I mean, I've always been a big proponent of I've always promoted the proponent. I think that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, always been down with the point of collaborating for sure. Because I mean, you know, like, yeah, I mean, if people on the same page, wavelength, like-minded, you know, just helping fellow creators out in and of itself, it's a beautiful thing. But yes, thank you, thank you.
It's been a long day, hasn't it, lol?
Yeah, it has been for me. It's been a long couple of weeks, bro. It's been a long several months since February, actually. Like I said, life's journey can have some wild situations, let me tell you. So yeah, but yeah, I mean, hopefully sometime in possibly the next couple of months I'll be through it. But yeah, I mean, it's wild business. But nevertheless, though, thank you so much. And you know, I do the stay-at-home dad thing, 55 plus hours a week, roughly. So yeah, you know, to making it happen. That's kind of cool. How I think this has this emblem in the background is all about the one that I have chosen. Is it? Does that have something to do? Is that from your custom UI, or is that from my custom UI? Oh, is it just that pops up when you get a, like, I can't remember the last time I got gifted anything. Does that always show up when somebody gives you a gift? Did that show up for you, Bandito?
The gift thing.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Wow, sweet. Let me swing up to arbitration here. Not arbitration, but to the relay. And get this mod, and then we can carry on. Get these Koumei out the way, and then do the arbitration. I mean, not the arbitration. The John, you know the name of it. Kaya's got it. Sanctum Atomica's got it. And my brain is farting on it.
Temporal.
Thank you. Archimedia. Got the other half. Thank you. Yeah, that's what's up. Okay. Honors. Okay,
you have come to collect honors earned through arbitration?
Yup. There it is. Huh? I thought it specifically said shotgun.
50s is fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you know, at various different times during my life, I can recall having a brain fart about one thing or another. They happen, I think, for all of us.
Words.
Yeah, can't find words. Or you'll look at a word and be like, was it spelled W-A-S? like I've had some moments like you go to write something, you're writing some stuff, and all of a sudden a word that you used to know, you know, you're very familiar with spelling, and right now all of a sudden you write it down and you're like, this is how this shit's spelled? That makes no fucking sense. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to get right here. But apparently I need this one too. But I'm not trying to put that in the build right now, so it's okay. I can wait for this one. Aiming for 12 seconds. Like, that does happen. But what's interesting is that when you read these mods, like it says 120% critical chance when aiming for 12 seconds, you actually get 10 stacks up 5 times. So you're like, as soon as you start aiming for each second, you're getting 10 critical chance up to, or 100 critical, yeah, 10 critical chance per second or something like that. Yeah, it makes 120%. So yeah, you're getting 10% per second up to a maximum of 120%. And then on a kill, you get 40% critical chance when aiming for 12 seconds on top of that, which stacks up 5 times. So that's a pretty cool mod. And like, because sometimes when I used to read these mods, I'm like, fuck, I gotta aim for 12 seconds to get a whole 120%. Yes, that's true, but you're steadily gaining the percentage or the status or whatever the fuck it might be for each second that you're aiming. So you're still getting benefit to the mod all the time. You're just not getting the maximum of it until you aim for a total of 12 seconds. Anyway, and most of the time I like to aim down sight rather than hip fire. But yeah, so let's get this out the way.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
And I can come back and get the other at another time. Arsenal. Galvanized hell. Oh, that was a... What happened? Damn, I'm fucking Skid Row with fucking Endo.
Good setting to make that aiming mod work is if you switch aim to toggle instead of hold. Less hand cramp, happy days.
Good setting to make that... Hold on. To make that aiming mod work as if you switch aim to toggle... Oh, right. Changing your toggle setting. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go over to I need to bulk up on some endo.
Galvanized scope asterisk, no idea why I said aiming mod, forgot the name lol.
Right on. See what I'm saying? It happens. What I'll do is I'll just leave 2 of these just in case I decide to want to do something with them. Okay, let's slip on over tomorrow real quick and see if she can't hook me up. Are we all good to go on over there? All right. Getting her done. My road.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers?
Right. I just got one of those. Okay. that was it. Right. And you can sell these shits too and get endo. I don't know.
At Bandito Casares aiming mod is better than my go to hyphen thingy.
Let's see. Bring it down. Sell it 512. Right.
When I can't think of something, it becomes a thingy lol.
Right. Right. What?
And done.
That thing.
Anything else?
Anybody ever see what was it? God, so it was on Space Ghost. It's this whack show on Adult Swim. I think it was called Space Ghost. And there was this cartoon skit thing on Space Ghost.
The thing that does the thing.
Yeah, that thing. Did you get that thing I sent you? You know that thing? Yo, the hippo was fucking hilarious.
What blessing should I give out?
I always liked the resource chance, in my opinion.
Coast to coast.
Yeah, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. That shit was fucking hilarious. Yo, the hippo was too fucking hilarious. Like I said, I like the resource chance when you can always check and trade to see what if anybody's asking for something.
Or did you find some
But
treasures you want endo from?
I guess they don't, like in the other relays, they put who does a blessing in the center of this.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Hey, you saw that Gimma? It was like the Space Ghost Coast to Coast shit. Yo, they had, what's his name? Brack.
Well,
I'm going to
just keep giving more and more to you with a lol.
It's all good, John. No, you're great. You're great. Like I said, I did a resource chance as well. But yeah, I don't know, Gamma, if you talk about that Space Ghost Coast to shit, Space Ghost Coast to Coast shit. But if you're laughing about that, but yeah, they had the Brack show. Brack, he'd be like, going to the market, get some milk. Milk. Yeah, it's just some ignorant, it's just fucking stupid as shit. But that hippo was fucking funny because, like, he always would say, did you get that thing? You know, that thing is essentially like it can be anything. Like you just don't know. And it was always like this subtle hint of something a little bit pervy. Right? Did you get that thing? I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I hope this takes us all together. I got a feeling it might not. So LGAC, did you Right. LG, Omar, did you want to do the Sias Visions thing? It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. What you doesn't it about? Omar, if you got your ears on, did you want to do Sias Vision with us? Or did you want to go ahead and do some of that farming for Calervo and then at near the end of things, if you haven't completed that, I could, join you for a mission or two. But yeah, I'll do this on invite only at this point. I think we're good on. No, friends only. That way y'all can join on me. And, oh, he says K. Okay. Cool. Coolsville. Alright, so yeah, I can send out the invite. You all can join on me. However, we got LDAC. We got Kate Blaine. We got John. Yeah, you can put back on Gyrie there, Kate Blaine. Vivian, Arlo. Do some leveling on that if you want it. Well, I got a little bit of room to put something on.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I still don't. I probably just need to wait. It's 14. Tainted Shell, 14. All these shit's expensive. Let me just finish leveling this up. Fuck it. And then we'll... Damn! Expensive! Because I don't have... Let me just double check. Like, I thought I went through... I could probably get a little bit of endo out of that, but yeah, we'll just keep it moving for right now. And let's see, go to Cetus so that you don't have to worry about coming back and forth. You know, they put, you know, have you ever noticed with these relays or just these instances where you go to and it's like you have 1 through 3, 1 through 5, 1 through 10, like some situations like events, it'll be a lot of them, but then all the way at the bottom you got 69. Now, I mean, depending on how grown you are, you understand what 69 references. I just can't help but,
your fate be a worthy one.
You know what I'm saying, the devs, they're always a little pervy. You know what I'm saying? 69, like, I don't find that to be a coincidence. But anyway, I don't know if anybody has ever peeped that shit about the relay instances, and that all of a sudden you just got 1 through 5 and then here's 69. Wait, what? That's okay, Quentin. Might be a little too young for that one. It's all good. This time. Need some chapstick.
Who started it?
It wasn't me. At least I don't think I did by accident. We can back out. Let's back out for a second. I don't think I started it. Thought I was talking to Quentin about the 69 and I was...
Cool.
Are you sure? Okay, we can wait for a second if you need to do something. We won't have to rush over there. There's no time limit.
It was me.
Shame on you, Omar. Shame. The shame of it all.
Sorry.
It looks like...
No.
John Boy, did you do the tank with Aoi to get the tank icon?
So we might change it.
Is that what I'm seeing?
The Tenno will continue our celebration.
That's badass. Sweet, nice, nice. Yeah, that shit looks good.
Now this is the Cetus of my dreams.
Koumei's fault.
Yeah, I switched my whoa.
As well.
Oh, you did? Yeah, that's who I want to do it with. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it with all of them, but my priority is Eleanor. I love it if you can hit me to what your build may have been for that.
Was my primary focus, and yay, I can.
Excellent. Yo, how come it didn't snap me to them? Like, is there something special I have to do with this weapon to make sure that it brings me to the enemy that I can do I have to hit the alt fire button or something like that to make sure it brings me to the enemy?
Go now
And try to go through these as fast as we can too.
Shura, offerings await you outside our doors.
They're down.
Okay, I hit the alt fire. I have to hit the alt fire to make it happen. I think I just did that. Got you, Vivian.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I could do the Exalted Blade at, before the kill. Go ahead and switch over to the weapon.
A shift in fate is hard won. Hold firm. We now face misfortune given form.
What? I'm still seeing this.
You pray to nonsense! A shrine to absurdity!
How's that?
You grovel before.
How's that?
Do not speak to me of absurdity.
Yo, when he says that, that's always funny to me. How's that? Yeah, and it's interesting, like, so far, though, I've compromised on the DPS with this build. My survivability has gone up off the roof. But, like, I'm waiting to... I want to do a test run against some Scaldra tonight, too, before I'm done. Oh, shit. Killed it before. Damn, I gotta be careful not to kill them shit. But to be honest with you, I typically don't go switching between weapons, like the Exalted Blade and the firearm, because, shit, I did it again. Killed the goddamn thing too soon. I can't do a, I caught a bug. Well, I can't see my weapon now. I can't do a block attack.
Slay that toad demon, and Cetus is saved.
Which provides I can't hold block and then do like an attack. You get a different combination combo available to you when you hold the block button down, and if you're using the ability to melee and fire a weapon at the same time, like, just switch between them efficiently.
I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass our
you know what I'm saying?
We prepare more offerings. Deliver them to Koumei.
You can't really do the all your combos like that. So it's like you got to do a hard press to get out of your weapon and still maintain all your combos, which is not as fluent as it can be. Every breather, every breather. Oh, and the thing wants to come out to play at the same time. Where's the stalker at?
The only is vulnerable.
You know, it ain't no coincidence that he gonna do that.
End to this dream.
Down you go.
Lunacy! These Armstrongs are stupefied by Tenno tricks!
Am I missing? Shit. That's right. That must be John over there taking out that armor.
Danger close! Fire!
Boom. And it's a wrap.
You save us again this day, Tenno. I give thanks to the Unum that
Nice.
she brought you to our shores.
Oh, Eljack Rock and Baruch. That's right. Nice. Somebody use the
The bassist will only mercy kill when you fire the alt fire onto someone who can be mercy killed.
Right, I figured that out. Right. Check. Interesting how you just can't press replay on this. Most missions, like when you come out of it, a lot of them you can just hit replay. Yeah, like I said, the other thing that I'm trying out.
GGS.
We're going to do that a couple of more times. Is that this shit right here, this melee exposure is beast. Like, because of the way I use my abilities, I pretty much always have an uptick of 240% on adding corrosive to all my attacks. I was mentioning that earlier. Like, I was doing some testing in the simulacrum, and it's like, it's just as effective, if not more, depending on what you're trying to do, than melee duplicate and definitely melee afflictions, because melee influence, because I shit you not, this shit does not proc. It doesn't proc 80% of the time. It procs 20% of the time if you have 100% status chance dedicated to electricity. It's so many times that I was testing this shit wasn't doing shit. And in melee duplicate, like, this is good, but I finally conclusively answered the point that it will not proc if you have orange or red crits. It will only proc if you have a build that delivers yellow crits, which is cool. Now, if you have a damage that hits based off a melee attack, like electricity proc or some shit that happens because of your melee attack that isn't a orange or a red crit, you'll get duplicate on that if it has a base crit as well. But the thing is, again, this is sort of like making the hammer that you're hitting the nail with extra heavy, or it's double-ended rather. You can take pop, flip, because you're getting double hits, right? But you're not adding more tools to the kit, which kind of like influence kind of does, because you're getting this AoE. Or, like I said, when you have this melee exposure, which is adding another tool to the kit by giving you corrosive damage on top of everything else, like, this is amplifying my condition overload. Okay, like, it's crazy, and it's its own stat. It has nothing to do with any of these things. So combined with that, on top of I could sort of stayed in this menu. Zata's Whisper. So that's Zata's Whisper. That's going to give you 100%, status on, this Exalted Blade. The melee exposure giving corrosive another 100% all the time, right? Actually 240% if you got all your abilities going on it. Then then we have the other 3 potential statuses that can happen fairly regularly between electricity and viral, and then you magnetic 20% of the time. Okay, but really that's really there just in case I got a hit on something with an overguard. in my opinion. So that's really more to the point why I have that in there. But again, when it does proc, we're getting all these statuses boosting the damage and condition over. Like I said, I found this setup here like crazy effective. But then again, if you have the decent mods in it, all these builds that I have, sort of these other examples of things, are all equally as good. You know, I mean, you know, with this one here, because I can put slash damage with my slash dash or with a heavy melee attack, this viral and slash is going to eat away at the health beyond some shields or fucking ass armor, right? Like, this shit's crazy, and this electrical damage is exceptionally effective. There's no enemies that are immune to electrical damage as far as I know of. Like, a whole bunch of other damage types which are good, there's enemies that are immune to it. Like, for example, viral, there's a couple of enemies that are fucking immune to that shit. I think even corrosive, too. Like, I think it's the murmur that's immune to it. No, there's like 0.5. There's somebody... Well, for example, Skuldra, they're immune to fucking gas. You fucking hit them with some gas, and it just, like, you get zeros popping up. They're sitting there laughing at you. So, you know, like I said, to the point of my universal, my Omni Build, anytime, any place deploy, I'm capable in the situation, or I have something to compensate for the point without relying on one thing or another. And if I do, what I am relying on is available to at my disposal. This is kind of crazy what's going on with the build. But yeah, I'm ready, folks, whenever you all are. I just wanted to show that real quick. Yeah, Mace is just fine. Like, it was a minute, for a minute, like I said, like, I debated, like, do I cheat on the X-Cal and the Umbra a little bit and run with Misa as well more often? But nah, I stuck with my X-Cal. But I love Misa. Misa's dope.
You like the fashion?
Yeah, of course. It was great. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I like the tones, the way you brought that in. I don't know necessarily. I mean, it's not bad, but like the leg armor that you have.
Smirking face, smirking face, smirking face.
Hey, what's up? I'm a writer. Welcome. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, it looks great. Like, from head to toe. I love the colors. Only critique. That's just me personally. Like, the armor plates that you have on her calves, on her shins. Like, I would rather it be more tapering, more accentuating to the form of her leg, rather than as bulky as it is. But, you know, if you're kind of going with some cankle looks or some thick calves or bell bottom, I don't know, whatever. You just like it, I dig it. By the way, I like some thick calves. It's all good. But I would prefer something more slimming in regard to it. That just cater to it. Like, for example, I'll show you what I'm kind of talking about. Like, for me, with my X-Cal, like, I like these legs here because they contour the rib guards. I don't know if you'd want that for Misa, but this is an example of what I mean by tapering.
Got thicker thighs and I love them, lol.
To the leg. No, not the thighs. The thighs ain't the problem. The thighs, yeah, of course, do that thing. I'm just talking about the way that the leg the shin here guards just, I don't know, they just don't seem to taper with her legs as well, and her legs look great, and it almost takes away from how they look. Yeah, I'm with you. There ain't no shame in the game, John. I'm with you, my brother. But yeah, so now, but to the point of where you may be going, if you look at the thickness from the thigh all the way down from that point of view, it looks like all her leg is that, you know, she got thick thighs, thick calves, thick cankles, you know what I'm saying, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
I find difficult to fashion, honestly.
But yeah, but Misa look good just as is. Like, I mean, but you can add things to it to accentuate and boost it. But like, and like, see, the other thing too with the front leg part, like, it almost takes away from like the back back cuffs that you got going on, the back clasp or whatever to her boot. Like, I'd almost want to say, find, if you could, see if you could find something that's a little bit more accentuating to what's there rather than taking away from it. But again, that's just me. That's just me. But I love the colors. I love the tones. I love the look. Misa's, you know, she's just undeniable, you know, in my opinion. And you gave a little, I think that's the, oh yeah, that's the bastard's weapon on her back. Right. I'd almost turn that invisible, but you do have it looking good to match the outfit. But I'd have that not showing. Let her just manifest it from her body, because you know they're all an aspect of the infested. The weapons I keep showing on her are the daggers. Invisible. Oh, it is good, smart man. It's just showing up here for some reason.
Koumei.
But either way, though, yeah, we're on the same page on that.
If your weapons aren't invisible, then you see them on others.
I will flow with you.
I keep all my weapons hidden.
Well, why is it showing up then? Like, if I have my weapons invisible and I go into the profile, you can't see it. That's weird. Anyway, but yeah, we're on the same page with that. But do you feel me, though, on that whole calf, the shin look at things? Like some of my Warframes, I don't even put things on the lower leg just because it doesn't.
My weapons are hidden, so if I inspect you, I won't see your weapons.
Right.
I feel you, smirking face.
Right. Bet. Yeah. But yeah, but you know, another thing too, like, I don't know, it's something about Misa's vibe. It's the guns and just the look. I get Vash to Stampede. Trigun, like, I don't know if y'all down with Trigun. That anime was bad fucking ass. I loved it. I get Trigun vibes.
I'm eager to free you squirming men.
I fucking love Trigun.
Yo, that anime was beast. Oh my god, man, that anime was just so badass. Now they tried to do some kind of a revival to it, which I did not really get to see. Like, or I started watching it and was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, it just wasn't hitting home, and it just was like very disappointing. But I still wanted to watch the rest of it, but I just didn't have the time and didn't get a chance. But yo, the original Trigun was the shit. What you got going on over here, Omar? UFK? You praying?
I was at.
Oh shit. I forgot that I did the wrong thing. I had the right idea, but I need to get into the practice of using this weapon the way I need to use it. So yeah, it's going to take a little bit of practice to get my fingers right on that. But yeah, I'm used to also too, like I said, holding the block button down and doing my melee combos, because you get a lift off of one of the motions of the Exalted Blade when you do. So I'm like, so that's the heavy main attack. So if I see that move right there where he lifts up like that, that lifts their ass, and it's great. And you also too kick out way more damage within the combo. But yeah, a lot of folks just be spamming where is it? Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, it's not showing up because I'm in as a Tenno.
In you go.
Yeah, melee combos. Right. Y'all need to peep these shits. This what's up for all the stances.
Target is down.
And the thing is that, let's see. Yeah, like if I do a quick swap, it always goes to my secondary, unless I have it set on just the toggle. Oh shit, I just killed another one. I'm telling you, this build is fucking great. But I need to get into the habit of using this weapon.
Koumei's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes
They try and take advantage of me until I get this properly leveled. What is this?
The Oni will crush your fruit baskets and your putrid organs. Gorge on the delicious jam.
That's ready to offer.
Grenier recklessness may rouse the demons
I got it.
long slumbered on our shores.
This shit's sweet. This might be what's up. Like I said, I got some adjustment to do because, like I said, I mean, for a long time, the Natarok was my home. I love the role play of it. I can role play the same way with this however you pronounce it. But
to awaken our mind sight, so she may change our fate. Deliver the offering. Turn your eyes to the water. An infested Oni. Slay that toad demon, and Cetus is saved. Doga.
And the heavy breather is here to play.
The waves have concealed. Come forth, you majestic mass. Gorge yourself.
Good night.
And he is not playing with us anymore. Oh shit.
Destiny defies us. We must invoke Koumei's power. Bring more offerings to the shrine. The drain cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
LJ!
Fate shifts. The Oni is vulnerable. Destroy it.
Down you go.
Well, he is on a run, ain't he? Where are you going? Well, come on back. You gotta run it, boys. Gals.
How are they doing that?
Let's get some. Gameplay!
I'll put my feet up.
Oh, I keep getting knocked back. Ain't that a bitch? Oh! The team! John! Gotcha. This thing trying to knock me. Hey, let me revive my Vasca, you punk. Can I get Reef? Came into the clutch, yeah. Ha 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 Did the revise why everybody did work doing it. Where's my how? Oh, shit, that wasn't it. But
Blaney. Dumbledore said calmly.
Right, complaining. Oh shit. Like, interesting. I don't think resource boosters affect the fate pearls. Does anybody know that for sure? I don't think. Because that resource booster, resource drop chance. But I don't know if do they affect that? Or is that like more like a mission reward thing?
The shrine is always open to you.
Where am I? Okay.
May your fate be a worthy one.
Where am I with the my strange change? Okay. Not yet. But yeah, still try and get the knack of this weapon. But I don't even have it all leveled up, and I mean, though, yeah, this is infested, yeah, this is like, you know, level, I forgot what the enemies are, but they're not like the toughest. I mean, without having everything properly set, like, the weapon's still pretty decent. John sent something. Boo. 888. That sounds familiar. 80 seconds. What? Is this something from the stats from the mission or something? Or are you referencing something else? Not sure what you mean there, John.
Replace the 8S with BS low.
Oh, as far as how he took you like he stole you, right? Right. Yeah, I feel you. What do you think about that mod that they finally came out with for Misa, where she can walk around with it while she's got her regulators out? Like, I tried it out a while back, but like, she moves so goddamn slow. It's like, I don't know how worth it was to cake up a whole mod slot for the purpose. Or is there a way? Right. Or can you set it up where she moves faster? Like, do you find it worth it? I didn't find it too worth it because she moves so slow. Not like she gonna get.
As an Exlius mod.
Oh, you can put it in your Excellent slot? Dude, I'm telling you, like, when I tried it, I don't even know if the Excellent mod slot was available. It may have been. Hold up, let me see something. Don't start it yet. Hang on.
Obi-Wan Kenobi Kenobi.
Obi-Wan.
Oren, I don't have it on BC. I'm trying stuff, but in general I think it could be worth it depending on the mission type.
Wait a minute, you can't... Oh, right. So you saying you don't use it either, right? Yeah. What the hell was it called? But I thought it was an augment. Yeah, Misa's Walk. Oh, it's an augment, but it's for okay, yeah, okay, right.
I use it.
But now, if you use speed mods, wouldn't that help out too? Like, if you know, oh, you do use it. You use it all the time.
Standing there menacingly shooting quirk.
Right. It's badass. It's badass, definitely. I mean, like I said, I just get Trigun vibes for some reason. But yeah. Like I said, I liked it, but like, she was just moving so fast, and then I'd have to put a whole bunch of other shit in here for her to move faster.
Speed mods do.
Right.
Tested RN low.
Right. Oh, you don't know? I feel like they would. Yeah, give it a test. See what you think. But again, like, I would rather put in. Well, like I said, I don't like being knocked down. Although when you're in Misa's alt, she can't be knocked down, right? If I'm not mistaken, when she's in Peacemaker mode and she's just shooting, she can't be knocked down. I don't think.
Hello there.
Hey, Rose, you back? What's happening?
No, she can't.
Right. So you really don't have to worry about her being knocked down too much. in which case, you know,
she can bounce off the ground a bit sometimes when the ixamas of fire sends out the ball of flame.
Right, yeah, you don't want that. But yeah, she's not on her ass though. She just bounces up. I've kind of seen that back. I've seen that before. Like that might happen to my Excalibur too because I use Prime Sure-Footed. But like I said, you could get away with not having Prime Sure-Footed in there, even though, right? Even though that's my preference for this slot here for the X-List.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Right, yeah, I've seen it happen before. But for some odd reason, I haven't seen it as much lately. I don't know, whatever. It might not be dealing with the situation for it to happen. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about as far as bouncing shit. But yeah, so like I said, I like it, but at the same time, it's like, would something else better serve the point? She does move so fucking slow, like, but at the same time, it helps. I don't know. Like I said, and also too, when she's moving around, she doesn't do the gun kata shit, right? Like, you have to kind of turn her around and aim because she's just got the two guns pointed forward, doesn't she? If I remember correctly, she's not doing the whole like the movie Equilibrium, which is fucking super dope too. She's not doing this gun kata shit.
She doesn't. You have to aim her yourself.
Right.
She's slow, but I'm okay with that.
Right. But she also too doesn't do all the switch hitting around with the gun shits, which I love. I love that animation. It's just Bombay. So yeah, like I kind of like her stationary position, and I mean you can enter in and out of it like that, but you know, because like everybody moves so fast from one point to another, you might have to move fast from one point to another. The 50% speed just wasn't helpful. And I mean, of course, you have to aim with the regulators too, even if you don't have that mod on, but it's just the animation is just so bad fucking ass. Whereas, like I said, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, John, but if you're moving
for open defense.
Right. But if you're moving slow, right, John, with the that mod, Mises Waltz, she's just got her hands pointed forward like a double gun blazer, which is cool, but it's still not as dynamic as fucking John Woo. Right. So I guess it's, you know, it's all to one's preference. But yeah, we're ready to go whenever anybody else is. We can get the party started. K-Blade doing the jiggity jig. Look like you got all the dance moves from the techno sites. Have you gotten them all, or is that just your favorite so far? That's funny. That's great. Cause you got two. Nice. Yeah, I need to reorganize some of these. Yeah, I got to drop it like it's hot one. Right. This is ridiculous. Oh, you got that one, John? That's nice. What was the other one you? Yeah, I want to get down with them most too, because these dances are nice. They're a little bit better than some of the other ones that we have, like for like, what is it? You could get the emote for what's the name? The musical frame. The brain fart on it. But you know what I'm talking about. And it's not Flare, but it's the girl with the she looks
windmill one in the drop.
She looks like an instrument. Yeah. The windmill in the drop. What was the other one you were doing there, Vivian? It wasn't the drop. It was the other one that you have. Yeah, that one. Right. And go ahead and do yours, John. And then we have all three of them kind of going. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, getting jiggy. I love it. But
Mesa
yeah,
is like Jago Fett that didn't die, like how Jago Fett died in Attack of the Clones. Dance party.
Yeah, I guess you can see it that way. I guess you see the little Jango Fett thing. But yeah, Vash the Stampede. Trigun. That was shit. You ready there? Oh, Cave Lane. Okay. Alright, we're good. But yeah, man.
It's called Can't Touch This. Love that.
Oh, is that what it was? Alright, nice. But yeah, like anime, there was a time where anime had, you know, like there's good stuff happening constantly, you know, from one time to another, or one aspect of the anime to another. But like when Trigun came out, there was Trigun, there was Big O, there was forgive me for oh my God, Cowboy Bebop. Like those three, I mean, they were just banging. Like they all came out right about the same time, or at least they did for me. You know,
90s anime just feels better to watch.
Yeah, it was good.
The one thing I didn't really like that is the one reason that makes me mad that Jango Fett was Hawaiian and he died to May's window super ease. Movement speed does not affect Mesa Augment.
It doesn't. Boo!
Koumei is with us. The drain cannot end us.
Wait a minute.
How can we
100% Harlow.
At our doors.
That sucks. What's up with that shit? That's too bad that it doesn't affect her. That's lame. That's lame. Yeah, like I said, I would want to have a pass on that shit. I keep forgetting.
The offerings are ready. Take them.
I switched up my buttons too on my controller. Right. And John!
You have my favorite gun.
Are you like the Bassuses as well there, Quentin?
I only have 3 mods on RN for Mesa Low.
Stay down.
Why? What happened? Were you, oh, because you were messing around with the build, testing out the aspect of the speed? Is that what's up? Sounds about right. Let me move this camera out the way.
Yes.
Right. But yeah, like I said, they have
used to be the Kubalex drain corn.
Drain corn. I'm not sure if I'm following you there.
The one that can shoot like a shotgun and can shoot like a normal gun.
Oh, I'm not sure if I'm as familiar with what it is.
Misfortune given form.
Gotta get down with this, Using this.
Nice.
Oh, fire. Oh shit! That was one right there. Fuck.
All this talk of dreams. What dreams? I am your very real nightmare!
Silence, bloated oaf. I have seen worse after eating too much Voby cheese. You fight well, Tenno. The dream is almost at an end.
You're done.
The gun that the Warframe community said we don't know what is drag for.
Okay. Alright, I don't think I'm as familiar with the point of it. It's cool. It's cool.
Turn your eyes to the water. An infested Oni. Slay that toad demon, and Cetus is saved. Doga! Take courage, Sura. Make the offerings in Cetus' name.
More infested sleep within your very walls. Soon, they too will awaken, smug little peasants. I will pick over the ruins.
Alright, got some breathing coming on.
Is determined to be. Only Koumei can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the Oni. Tear at this.
Where's Mania at?
You must drive.
Yeah, I'm missing some out. Oh, he over here.
So we can prepare offerings once more. Koumei answers. Fate smiles. Now
Oh, he taking out some abilities, huh? Or did I just accidentally deactivate one?
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
No! How could the infested show such a pathetic performance?
Back up. That was a miss. And we sent them sailing.
And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream. Let the waters be peaceful.
Everybody got their dance and notice it. Get in on this. Notice. That's hilarious. Dancing at the shrine. That's great.
Ah, welcome back.
All right. Yeah, I've just got to get my buttons together on this. But yeah, I found that
My
like
guru thinks he's the main character. Lol skull.
it's all good. Yeah, I found that like because I was like I said doing some interesting practice in playing with the Raffle Advance. And I noticed like, oh, having it set up on my these lower buttons on my PlayStation Edge controller allows me to control the direction of where I'm going when I, teleporting around and stuff like that. And I was like, that might come in handy with the slash dash too. So I put the slash dash over here. And so this is, my 3 right here and my 2. I mean my 1. This is my 1 and this is my 3. And so I still have abilities for 2 and 4 on the pad, but I'm still a little button stupid trying to make sure I remember which one, how it's all set up. And you know what? They didn't used to have it like this, where you could go to each area of this and change your setup. From what I remember. Ability menu.
Wait, how many fate pearls do you have? Have asterisk?
Not enough to do what I need to do. Like I said, I need to get I mean, it's like 10 missions. That's why I want to try to speed through them as best we can. Like want to get this. I need 200 for that, and I need 150 for this. So by the next mission, I'll have enough for this, and so then it's just this we need to get. But yeah, and then I'm done with her shrine. Unless, you know what I'm saying, somebody does something or something happens where we might need to come back or whatever.
Dude, I just bought the set.
What, both of these things or something?
So often it is the children who
That's
truly
cool.
know.
Like if you like I said, Omar, if you want to go ahead and if you want to bounce and we link up a little bit later, if you want to go ahead and try to work more on getting Calervo while we're doing this, and like I said, we're going to be doing the
He sends us messages from her. If we have the
Temporal Archimedia. After we do this. So, you know, like I said, I like to make it come around to give you a hand with that after we do these things here.
And again, nothing.
It's all good either way.
With the sound of thunder,
but yeah, I'm ready whenever you all are.
Herself. Kilo Ren, more.
All right. Talk of the talk herself. But yeah,
Sure, inshallah, you get the things.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Inshallah.
Siaman.
Okay, bet. Go ahead, work on that, bro. Good luck with the Calervo. You know. How many more parts do you need to get for a Calervo, by the way? Because with the Calervo's Bane, is that what it was called? The stuff you need to farm for that? Did you want to jump in with us there, Bandito? Take his spot?
To make this choice is my
Hold on, let's get the situation here, right?
Warden for me.
Right. Give him a bitch slap. Turn over your knee. Bad boy. Bad. Bandito, did you want to jump in with us? I don't know if you're still on in game. Yeah, you're in the lobby. I'll send you an invite if you want to jump in.
Sitting out. Doing some fashion.
Okay, cool. Well, it's open to friends only. So you can jump in whenever you're, feeling in the mood. If it's anybody else in chat that...
I got the blueprint, but I don't have the rest of the items.
Okay.
More for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron games looks amazing.
Right on. Cybertron games. They're coming out with Cybertron games. Oh, as far as the name of the series. Oh, okay, cool. Hold up. Hang on. All right, cool, Rose. Come on. AKA Amir.
Yeah, Transformers.
Right on. Okay, Blaine. Good. Solid.
Gotta run to extraction RQ.
Heavy structure. Gotta run to extraction RQ. Right quick. Oh, okay, you're in a mission. Check. No worries.
They need to make more in that art style.
Mm-hmm. What are you talking about as far as Transformers-wise, the series that's coming up?
3,600% accuracy on an extermination mission, lol.
Right.
I need someone opinion on this. I don't care who, but I've been thinking about making a whole new Warframe account, just stream it all. Is that a B?
Interesting. Why would you need to do that? Or you just want to start from scratch as part of the whole, streaming experience, or the point of the channel, new Warframe account, day one, every aspect is preserved for the point.
Transformers games.
Okay. I don't think I've seen the art style from it.
Beginning to follow storyline. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Vivian, was that by accident, or you dipping out?
You do you. Whatever is fun for you.
Right on. I guess Kate Blaine, you decided to. Oh, she still don't see this. Did she mean to bounce from the group, or are you good as far as sticking with this?
Don't do things just for views. Do things that you want to do and have fun with.
Right, and yeah, exactly. Exactly, because that makes it more genuine, and also too, like, it'll make the point. You'll have a lot more longevity with the point.
World record for new war speed run.
Do they actually keep track of that sort of thing? As far as, because I know you've been running a new war a good bit. Did you shave? I cut my hair. Yeah, I gave me and my son a haircut today.
I'm gonna check BRB.
Yeah, I gave me and my son a haircut today. His isn't quite as short as mine, but it's summertime, and have my hair close. It's always, I can get dressed and ready and tend to him and everything else during the day a lot faster when my hair is cut short. But yeah, gave us both a haircut a la K at the Wadidja hair salon. But yeah, I think K Blaine is sitting this one out. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, there she put a message in. My bad, I didn't notice. Move camera. Okay, pups need some bathroom. Oh yeah, no worries. Take care of the little ones. The dogs. Yeah, we good to go. K Blaine sitting this one out. No worries.
Because I was tripping out and thought you looked like Mace Windu.
That's interesting. That's all good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, when I was younger, my hair was always long. Like, I actually had long hair. I could reach up and pull a ponytail. Like, I had really long hair. And then when I finally was like, decided to try something new and just cut my hair off, everybody was like, oh my God, that's what you needed to do all along. And I'm like, what do you mean all along? What's wrong with me? Well, no, you look so good. Your hair's good short. I was like,
I'm not seeing any on speedrun.com.
Okay. Yeah, it might be something new. You should put it up. Start it. Start the point of it. But yeah, they were like, oh, you look so good. It's like, what was wrong with the way I looked before? Like,
we declined you the rank of Grandmaster Anakin.
I don't know about that. But yeah, yeah, I tell you, man, they did a good job with the whole Star Wars backtracking to, episode 1, 2, and 3, having that come after.
There's any percent completion.
4, 5, and 6.
100%, which is rescuing all the Austrians.
Right. You should put it up on that board. Start it. Start the competition. of it. That's what's up.
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it.
Rose!
Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Koumei to draw out the infested.
The game tabbed me out low.
It's alright. You good? Okay.
Be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous
Was that a maniac or something?
Yeah, I want to watch it all, not the sequels.
Koumei's fortune now flows
right on.
within you. The drain cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
I forgot to say thank you for your thoughts. I am just going to do. I had too much redoing the story.
Oh shit! Got it off. This weapon is dope. I forgot to say thank you for your thoughts. I'm just going to do. I had to. Oh, right. Okay. As far as the serious thing you thinking about. Where is the enemy?
I forgot fun.
Yeah, don't forget fun. Gotta be enjoyable. Alright, A is done.
With the Unum's blessing,
Not bad, wasn't paying
save us
attention.
from this future. Ayo! Take the offerings before they are soaked.
Cheerio.
This where the fun begins.
As far as what? There it is, got it again, I think. No, I missed it, I think. Looking at my symbols up top.
Anakin once said,
You were the chosen one! What is still in here?
Koumei's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
You pray to nonsense.
I saw the opportunity for one.
To absurdity.
You grovel before a worm, Counselor. Do not speak to me of absurdity. Take courage, Sura. Make the offerings in Cetus' name.
as I am only a writer, gotta think about yourself on what content you want to do. Nice to have people's input, but it all caters to your own id.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, sometimes it may take a second to really find, you know, what's going to be your thing. I mean, you know, like I said, for me, I started out just preserving the opportunity. You know, the gameplay was never about necessarily like, oh, this is going to be a thing per se. But man, where's the thing at? Is that it over? But you know, slowly but surely, things came along, and it's like, oh, maybe this could be a thing, and you know, I felt like I kind of found myself a good bit with the role play with Warframe. And, you know, just incorporating me with the whole situation and my poetry and just my passion for the enjoyment of it. But, you know. Oh shit! I aimed to kill it, but then like I should have tried. Oh damn! I killed it again.
We double our strength. Hurry now! Bring more offerings to the shrine. Fate can be changed. Dark force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this. This is it. In the Onum's name, cut the One down!
If you're passionate about it, go for it.
Right.
By Tenno tricks.
I know that's why, but I just wanted second opinion on stuff like this.
I know, it's always good to get get opinions, for sure. Like I said, it seemed like an interesting idea, but I'd say make it more about, you know...
You were meant to bring balance to the Force, not to leave in darkness.
Right on.
Like a brother to Emmy.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I hate you.
Huh?
You impress, Sura.
Right. As far as what, who said that to who? Was it, I knew, I remember the line. Was it Anakin to Obi-Wan, or was it Obi-Wan to Anakin? I think it was Obi-Wan to Anakin.
Anakin.
Right. It was Anakin to Obi-Wan. No. I mean, it was Obi-Wan to Anakin, since Anakin was the one to bring balance to the Force. So he had to have been Obi-Wan speaking to Anakin about that.
May your fate be a worthy one.
So yeah, so I can get now the this Hagasa Serration alternate fire applies a random status effect to enemies hit. 450% damage.
Anakin, I hate you.
Oh, right. You mean as far as the end part? Right. Yeah, he was pissed. Yeah. You mean when he got his legs cut off? I think that's when he said that. Yeah, he was pissed. But yeah, bro, he got all twisted up the wrong kind of way. It was real foul.
1,800% accuracy that time. Rip me.
But now there's accuracy things on the competitive stat thing you were looking at, right? I'm quite sure fire accuracy's probably got to be there. But I'd say join the probably have to have a profile on that thing. But yeah, join.
One Kenabai stole his lightsaber.
Right on. Yeah, the stream
to it. I have it written down somewhere.
Okay, good. But yeah, start a thing about that new war speed running. Yeah, I guess messing with Battlefront's got Star Wars on the mind there, huh, Quentin? Obi-Wan. But that Obi-Wan series that Disney Plus put out was really good too. It was nice the way it filled in some gaps. I figured that, yeah. It was good the way it filled in some gaps. Disney, that was a smart move to buy into that with George Lucas. I kid you not, super dope. They got a wealth of ideas that they can last them like forever.
I want General Grievous' story.
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings.
But the kind of messed up over the years.
The vision begins the same. Kanung, here they come!
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gates! Let me in!
What fate has woven, Koumei may weave afresh. We must cease our offerings, Sura. Krona Meta, beat back the infested and change our fate.
Got some vault speed going on here. Or is that the most? Wisp.
Just remember where you parked me.
Hurry, to Koumei.
Imagine the Gorman massacre, but instead it is the Cetus massacre.
Well, what exactly? Oh shit. Saw another one with his mercy kill. Registered a little late.
The sentence have a round 2 on Cetus.
I think I'm missing the point on that one there.
A shift in fate is hard won. Hold firm. We now face misfortune given form.
I thought I had the thing. Maybe somebody.
What is Cetus is no longer on Earth.
Grenier recklessness may rouse the demons that have long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken.
Feel like I'm kind of missing what you're saying a little bit there. A little slow on the get there.
The tides of fate are shifting.
You're done.
I think I'm missing what you're saying. Or what you're talking about exactly.
Take the offerings before they are soaked.
Where is the stalker thief? Did you take him out already?
So you didn't watch Ander Season 2?
I think I did. If I remember correctly. Did we kill the stalker thing? I mean the acolyte?
Look at the sea, Tenno. Kanumut.
Where's the heavy breather?
That's what I was wondering.
An infested Oni. It cannot live.
The Oni! A glorious tower of flesh beside which your unum is a mere outhouse.
Did you see part when they released the K2S0 droids to kill the innocent people? They want to take a breather, probably.
Right.
Did it not spawn in?
I don't know. It seems like, I mean, I've seen that happen. Well, actually, I haven't seen that happen in a while, but like, I remember back in the day, just to kind of keep you guessing, like you'd hear the stalker say some shit, but then he wouldn't pop up. I don't know if that was a bug or not, but I do remember that being a thing.
Got him.
The Oni is vulnerable. Finish it. Put an end to this dream.
Smack talking.
Right.
End like this. Wake up, Oni. What's wrong with you?
You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more.
Cheerio.
And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream. Let the waters.
Did he just say what's wrong with someone when he looks like he's deformed?
What? I didn't hear that one. I don't know about that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like, wait, what? I'm not sure.
Near for you.
Oh, you mean, yeah, he may have said something like that. He be saying some wild stuff. You're talking about in the game, right? Yeah, he says something. Yeah, he does say some wild stuff.
Not the Chad call.
Right. Yeah, missing most of all his genitals. Okay. Hang on a second.
And Clem. I got 6,600% the time lol. Yeah, the ugly man.
Right. Yeah, you need to put these up on the comp. Like, is it mission related competition, or is it Warframe related as far as this, that how they list out the competition that people have to go on? Or is it several different points? Like it's like the Warframe as well as the mission? Or is it based on the weapon?
If for the accuracy thing, nothing is really official for accuracy. They only track actual speed runs like that.
Ah, okay. Well, try to make it a thing.
I don't why.
Koumei,
no.
What shall be my fate? Adrift in the river of destiny.
Did you put that clip up of Wadidja saying that bassist driven fast, John? I got a notification of it but can't see it.
Oh, no shit. And you produced it that fast, John? Damn. Okay.
To make this choice
That was hilarious. You gotta be able to laugh at yourself with shit, man. You know, especially when it comes.
I'm taking a bit, grabbing snacks.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm taking a little munch. So you were using Wisp. Okay.
I did, but it came up as a download link, not a video. So I got rid of it for now. Ah, damn.
Okay, yeah, sometimes you can't, well...
The only thing is on my mind is Spider Mommy.
Yeah, I feel you. Like sometimes with a broadcast, like you can't create a clip. You can create a clip.
I want to try a new Warframe, but I'm not sure who to be.
You can create a clip, but you can't remix the clip into a short until the video is processed. So I'm not sure if you could actually produce the clip just yet. I mean, clip into a short just yet until the video processes. Does that make sense, John?
It's something to do with Discord, not it.
Okay, so you took the clip and posted it on Discord because right now you can't actually technically make the short.
Discord has been weird lately.
Interesting. It hasn't been acting up for me at the moment. But yeah, what's been wrong with Discord?
Monsters in the water would sleep forever.
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Shura, lure the infested by presenting...
Dang it, I disconnected.
And then got them as high...
You can join back onto us.
Hurry, to Koumei!
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality!
Koumei rewards your resolve. Our fortunes are turning. You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more.
Down you go.
We live!
I want to see how this frame holds up in Steel Path.
Frame? What? Thought you were using Wisp. She's good. She hold up in Steel Path.
Sorry, I'm editing the clip, lol.
Oh.
Careful with the goods, mate.
There'll be time for that, John. Plus, too, like, weren't you talking about trying to do an actual short from it? In which case, like I said, you can't actually do the short until the video processes.
The man's dedicated, huh?
Right. Yeah, it'll be there. And plus, too, like, the only people that can see the clip.
I'm doing in Adobe Premiere.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
I recorded it with Ops already, lol.
Oh, so you're taking the clip and producing a short from it independent of YouTube. and the ability to create the clip from the broadcast. Am I understanding that correctly? Like well, you know, it does more for, like, if it's the point of like looking out for me as well. Shit, I forgot to shoot the damn thing. It's better to wait for the video to process and do the short from within YouTube from the clip. Take the clip and remix it into a short. That way it's linked to the video, and like if anybody watches the clip, because I always like link the clip of the video in the short, because some people want to
for your Discord server.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, you could just post the clip. You wouldn't need to
doing the clip from the stream after the stream is over.
Okay, but the thing is that you can post the clip now. You don't need to do anything to the clip in Adobe or any other program. If the clip is set up in a way that you like, it's actually better to just post the clip link. And in that way, anytime anybody watches the clip, the broadcast actually gets a view. Word to the wise for yourself and your channel when it comes to doing things. So yeah, so you follow me, John? So like, just leave the clip as is.
What I miss.
And post the clip on the
scratch one.
The Discord. You know what I'm saying? And that's the best way for folks, in my opinion, to watch it. That way they have access to the original material of the clip. There's other benefits to that for people who might want to do something with it. As well as the fact that anytime anybody watches the clip, it get, you know, or uses it, credits comes back to me, as well as the point that again, if they watch the clip, it actually adds a view to the broadcast, which is super cool.
You Ostrons crack me up. Thick walls and thick skulls.
Does that make sense, John? I mean, you don't have to do that, but I mean, that would be my recommendation, put it that way.
And yet you crave to own Koumei for yourself, do you not? We must invite Koumei to awaken our mind sight, so she may change our fate. Deliver the offerings! You fight well, Tenno. The dream is almost at an end.
Whoa, is that him? Where is he? Where is he? That's him. Yep, that's Misery.
How's that?
How's that? And there goes Misery.
To the water. An infested Oni. Slay that toad demon, and Cetus is saved. Doga!
Is that the enemy? Yeah, it is.
The Oni! A glorious tower of flesh, beside which your Unum is a mere outhouse.
My dopamine levels are going low.
Why? What's wrong, Quinn?
Too powerful.
What's wrong, Quinn?
With Koumei's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now. Bring more offerings to the shrine. Fate can be changed. Infested are upon us. This great dream binds so tightly.
We got Dante putting out the red clip buff.
Fate shifts. The Oni is vulnerable.
Vehicle is gone.
All right. Yes, you know, like I said, I said make them playlists, man. I don't see those playlists posted on the channel. I know it only takes one video in each category to create a playlist, man. You know, what's up with that? You know what I'm saying? One playlist for the video music stuff, another playlist for, you know, videos of various different kinds, and you know, and then like a third playlist for the random stuff you were mentioning.
They should still make the Bionicle toys and comic book and novels.
There's no reason why they can't.
Koumei blesses you with this.
There's no reason why you can't make those playlists, man. Get on it. Get on it.
Maybe some mother.
Yeah, I'm all late running around trying to collect stuff. Y'all over here dancing it up.
I was listening to what you were saying, BTW, and I can do what you said.
Cool, bet. But like I said, apply that to yourself in your own material. It's great. I mean, I always link.
Well, there is one playlist, but it's personally mine and only do because I think only Bionicle people can like it.
The shrine is
Yeah, but you said you was down with creating the playlist that I was recommending for, you know, posting on Discord and anywhere else that you want to post these things. I mean, if you're against the point, tell me. That's fine. I can shut up about it. But yeah, it would be helpful though.
It is all done.
It's done. Okay. But yeah, John, I always post the clip itself in the description of the shorts that I do, in hopes that people may decide to want to watch the actual raw footage of the clip, because sometimes the short is not quite as long as the full clip. And also too, like I said, it adds a view to the actual video itself, which is helpful for view count. More so than, and depending on how many times they watch the clip, it can add a little bit to watch time. And it will go towards the format in question, which is, you know, if it's not a short, it's long form, regardless of how long the actual video is. So yeah.
But when you get time, you should try to take a look at Biomeda link I sent.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want to, for sure. But yeah, as long as someone now, the thing is that you can't, seemingly, you can't look up clips. Like, the only place clips are stored at is like with whomever created it. But what's great is that whoever has a link to.
If I've said this before or not, but you should interact with at least Minerva and Valimir for Kim chats before update.
Go now and shift the tide of fate.
Why so?
Let your precious dice decide.
I mean, what's going to change? I mean, you know, if you can explain the point without spoiler. I mean, but why so? Like, like what's going to be? Is this going to be some kind of aspect of things that? Oh shit! There we go. Is there going to be some kind of aspect of something that's going to be gone?
Update may make more sense if lore drops. I did it. Can I post the link of the short?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So get through the kin chat so that the lore in the Isle Weaver makes more sense. Is that what you're trying to say?
of lore about Rusalka.
Ah. Yes. All right. Well, like I said, that's my next focus to do.
With Minerva and Glamra.
That's my next focus to do. So, like I said, I'll combine that with what I'm trying to finalize on this build situation. If that doesn't, if I don't say resolve the point,
over to you.
Within the next week, or less.
Lips are sealed.
Right on, excellent. Like I said, looking forward to it. John over here duking it out by himself. What's that? It's interesting, the alt fire button has the same fire rate as the primary fire button, which is cool. Like, you can just stay shooting using the alt fire button so that you always make sure you get...
I still would have had Minerva not married.
The effect, the trigger. You know, everybody want to get a little piece of that. But, I don't know, with the way she be talking, the way Vela would be talking, like... It wouldn't put past me if they were swingers. I'm just saying. She gets to sounding rather provocative about stuff, and Velamir just has this attitude like, whatever's clever and good, I'm secure in myself and in my marriage. It's all good. Like, ain't shit gonna happen. That's wrong. But yeah, they're funny.
Wait, there's no fixing their marriage. I've tried and I fell twice.
Hey, no spoilers. Try not to spoil it too much. I don't mind. It's all good. It doesn't mess with. It doesn't bother me. But like I said, some people be getting their panties in a twist over the point. But yeah.
Spoilers keeps.
Right. It's all good. Like I said, I'm looking forward to find out about things myself. How many days do you think it takes, Rose, to get through the new Kim chats?
What dreams?
I thought I saw something.
I am your very real nightmare.
I say sounds like a bad marriage.
Bloated oaf. I have seen worse.
It really? A week if lucky.
Oh. Okay.
Koumei is fickle.
And would that include Flare and
Flare?
Would that include Flare and Kaya too?
Ayo! Get the offerings before they are soaked.
Stay down. There's a lot.
Turn your eyes to the water. An infested only. Slay
there are key choices in conversations. If you mess it up, you won't get the proper outcomes.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm really hoping that I'm able to navigate the situation successfully. It'd be great if you can tune in while I'm going through it all, like, you know, and like, you think I'm about to mess up, like, let me know, hey, wait a minute, think about it again. You don't have to give me the answer, but like, tell me, like, think about it.
Crystal.
But with Koumei's aid,
you just remember Argon. Oh, really? Is that the hint? Remember Argon Crystal? That's an interesting hint as to what that could mean. Damn, he dead as soon as he popped in. Good lord, what did you hit him with?
That's the hint.
Alright, appreciate it. Argon Crystal. Interesting hint. Interesting.
All you are getting from me, it'll make sense eventually.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. It's cool. It's a cool hint. Appreciate it. No worries. I like hints. Oh damn it! I missed the opportunity for that again.
Eyes on.
Reveals itself. Seize it, Sura. Destroy the demon Oni.
I keep messing it up for those two because it's hard for me to understand conversations. I struggle with it a lot. I will say Warframe lore fell off a bit.
Are you okay there, right? I'm a writer. Well, you know, I feel like they was trying to get some things together. It depends on what, you know, your interests of things were. You know, but I mean, I'd say regardless of your interest, in my opinion, it's back in line. Although there's some people that are on the fence about it still, you know, like they don't really dig the whole Kim Chat thing or the proto frames. You know, it's each their own, life goes on. But there's a lot of different stuff within the game to enjoy. Where the point of it, you know, can vary to what you may decide to want to like.
Is well.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, bet. Nice, John. Appreciate it.
And off we go.
But yeah, like I said, definitely keep that in mind for yourself too with your own channel, as far as tips for, you know, getting more views on things, as well as
whispers in the wall,
promoting your material.
I've been obsessed.
As far as with Warframe and the lore, Well, I mean, it rather pointedly, like, you know, your novel, or I don't know, my book, short story. I'm not sure how you're referring to it exactly, but it picks up with, you know, Sanctum Atomica. You know, so that makes sense.
May your fate be a worthy one.
Okay, so 68. All right, need about another
story.
132.
Visit the classifications.
Just say stories. Okay, thank you. All right, your story. Thank you. Bet.
You know the little Bob.
Makes sense. Yes, your story that you're writing. Like I said, it makes sense in a way that it picks up in Sanctum Atomica.
Don't be like me.
Sends us messages from her. If we have the cunning to.
What do you mean? You all right? You all right? I'm a writer. But yeah, I'm a writer. Rose is a writer too. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. But yeah, you're on the Discord there, John. So like check out what she's got going on there. She put up the link with her material. It's excellent. It really takes you to the mind and heart of the characters.
The indifference doesn't really scare me, only the one time when Flair said you're going to find out. I should be working on Duality RN, but I don't want to sit and farm Corpus missions for ideas and dialogues. I can.
Okay. Right. Bet. Yeah, definitely, John. Check that out. It's interesting how you use the game for inspiration on that. That's smart.
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Sura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Koumei. And then, gut them as Hyluk might...
The indifference was watching me.
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality!
Yeah, the fire rate on this shotgun really isn't that bad.
Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
Yeah, it's like as soon as I see it, like I'm just going straight for the alt fire, and because the fire rate's no different, I just stick with it until I get the shot rather than waiting for it to happen. Or waiting for the moment to go for it. Just as far as this Bass Assist and getting off that mercy kill. Yeah, I mean, mercy kills are cool and all, but I'd almost want to say the Bass Assist was made for the arcane escapist. I mean, you know, you get the weapon from Eleanor, the arcane comes from Kaya. Like, to me, I'd say they were both made with each other in mind. What is this enemy doing floating in the air like that? How strange.
Go now and shift the tide of fate. A shift in fate is hard won. Hold firm. We now face misfortune given form.
You pray to nonsense! A shrine to absurdity!
You grovel before a worm, Counselor. Do not speak to me of absurdity.
Yeah, the look at his weapons growing on me. To be honest with you, it's odd. Like at first glance, I was like, yeah, I don't know the way it looks, but it's like it's growing on me, the way it looks.
The new thread is almost spun.
Okay, you got A, both of these are collected, okay. Or ready to be collected.
The sea, Tenno.
Boy, he is on the move. Where are you trying to run to? Don't run from it. You got some breathing.
Such infested beauty, and he looks hungry.
Where's homeboy? There he is. There he is, gone.
I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass our own. We prepare more.
Yeah, like if you on the hustle with this mission, like you can get this done in some pretty freaking record time.
Opportunity reveals itself. Seize it, Sura. Destroy the demon Oni.
What? How are they doing that?
They hit. Told you about that running shit, man.
You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
It'll make it hurt worse.
It is done.
Race back for the dance.
Koumei
Shit, messed up the emote.
with this dream's bounty.
Oh, come on. I'm fucking it up. Hold up. There we go.
Take a 5-10 break.
All right, John.
General that is like General Grievous.
Right. General Grievous is ridiculous. All right, John. Yeah. Well, like I said, by the time you come back, I mean, you know, like I said, we're definitely going to do the Archimedia, you know, so no worries on that.
I'll be back.
Okay, cool.
Flow with the current. Welcome back.
All right, another 110. About 5 more missions, and we're good.
Would I be able to try the Archimedia? I've never actually done something like that.
Yeah, definitely. I haven't checked you out yet this evening, Bandito. All right, looking good. Wow, I love the color scheme. I mean, it really highlights the detail of the skin really nicely. Wow, look at all the patterns. Yeah,
I bugged again.
What I do with mine, like it sometimes, like though I may like it, I do miss out on some of the finer details that can be had with a greater color palette to the skin. But that looks great. Sonics was really good. Is that you with your scimitar there, Bandito? Colors kind of remind me of what you have going on with Stynex. Or is that Rose?
I need to stop bullooking.
I know Rose has a scimitar. You need to stop bullooking. Right, I thought, yeah, you... Okay.
Will ensure it. Now, get to safety.
I'm not sure which words you were using there, Quentin.
By presenting offerings to
Mine looks like it's on fire via energy-wise.
Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly!
Okay. On fire.
Behold! The fearsome Ostron counterattack! Gift baskets!
What a fortune Koumei has bestowed! Infested are upon us.
Smoking.
Bind so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
You mean as far as working out's concerned? You talking about as far as working out's concerned? Bulking up?
No feeding too much.
You're eating too much. Okay. Well, watch what you eat. Or rather the quantity. It's always more about the quantity half the time, more so than what you eat, though what you eat does matter too. But, you know, like break up your meals. Break up your meals to about five or more meals a day. You know what I'm saying? Spread apart with some good time. I'm getting a bit... Ooh. Getting a bit cheeky. Okay.
Requesting assistance.
All right. That was Vask who got me up that time.
chunky.
Roger. Standing down.
I got you. Huh? Really?
Workout class now doing nothing because it's the end of the school year.
Yeah, but you can do, I mean, like, you know, I know you're a little younger and everything, so I mean, sometimes it'd be a little bit of different mentality and stuff, but I don't like to limit people like that, but
almost.
You know, the thing is that stuff like working out, stuff like eating right, to me, those they're easy. You know, I say that because as far as eating right, you know, just watch what you eat, or really it's more the quantity that you eat at any one time. Give your body the time to process. So, you know, you break up your meals into smaller meals. And he disconnected abilities. And you should be good. I mean, you know, like I said, because it gives your body a chance to absorb the calories. You know, and as far as, you know, so breaking up your meals, you know what I'm saying? And I got A here. Right. Well, it's no try, this only do. To quote Yoda. And, you know, as far as working out's concerned, you can get that in a whole host of ways. You know what I'm saying? It's like you wake up, do a set of push-ups. You know what I'm saying? You get dressed, do a set of sit-ups after you get dressed. Like, just incorporate it into your day. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're about to take a shower, you know what I'm saying? Do some push-ups, some sit-ups, you know, run in place, you know, till you run out of breath or some shit.
Not just religious, it's actually good for your digestive system if you do it properly.
Of course, of course, of course. Without a doubt. I mean, humankind survived, you know, all the time that they have, not because they have food to eat all the time. You know, so yeah, the human body has aspects of dealing with not having food or being able to fast that is actually rather productive for your body. But nevertheless, though, you can work in, you know, your workouts throughout your day. Where, you know, like, you know, before you go ahead and take a shower, like I said, do a little bit of working out. And that way, you know, you clean up after the shower. You know, I used to sometimes, you know, like I said, while getting dressed, getting ready, you know, mixing the workout aspect of things. You know, watching a show, you know, instead of just passively watching a show, go ahead and run in place a little bit, do some exercising. I mean, because, like, you know, even if you want to get some weights in on it, like, there's ways to do that too, on a cheap budget end of things. put heavy shit in a bag and lift it. You know, get a book bag and load it full of shit, and do your push-ups, do your sit-ups or whatever. You know, strap the book bag to your chest and do the sit-ups. Strap your book bag to your back, do the push-ups. You know, wear it on your back to run in place. Wear it on your back to do squats. Take 2 bags or 2 book bags in each hand and do your curls, do your lifts, do your deadlifts. Like, to me, there doesn't need to be an excuse for why you can't get a workout in, unless you want to make an excuse. You know, it's another term for that is a cop-out. You know, some reason why that you gotta have every time there's something that you need to do, but just don't fucking do it. Because that's not even procrastination. That's worse than procrastination. You're just copping out on the point. You're doing something to stand in your own way, and making excuses for it as if it's some valid reason. You know, bottom line is, if you have the motivation for it, you have the drive for it, you have the even just a slight mentality for it, you'll be fine. You know.
Somewhere. Park further. Get more of a walk, and small things add up.
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, all kinds of little tricks. Yeah, exactly. Park far away, walk close. You know, and then that way you have a longer walk. You know you're gonna be talking to somebody for a little bit. Walk around the house, go outside, get some fresh air, walk around the house. That way you still hopefully within range of your cell signal or network, you know, so you're not paying roaming charges or some shit, or I don't know. You get my point. And you know, but yeah.
The locals. Murderer, bro.
The fate dream is dispelled. The die has been.
It's all kinds of ways.
Walking to places that close to you, that what I do.
Right. Walking to places. If you like to bike or bicycle, ride a bicycle to places. There's all kinds of ways. Run in place while you're watching TV. You know, but when you're running in place, you know, pace yourself, breathe right. You know, you can bring your legs all the way up to like your chest.
Squirrels.
You know, yeah. Find a squirrel, go chase him. Dude, act like you playing what is this? Conclave.
Koumei's blessing upon you.
Like I say, whoever's the squirrel is and the most accurate wins.
You are welcome here, Sura.
All right. Who's that? 87 more to go.
Temple is okay for it. They feels more support oriented, but it works.
Cool. Yeah, of course it does.
You know the little bog that skitters.
I mean, you can turn most of anything into a workout except for sitting still in the chair. But, you know, heck, Bruce Lee used to turn that shit into a workout too. He used to hook his muscles up to this electrical stimulus shit that would make his muscles twitch for him when he was just sitting still. Like, you know, some people can take it to some definite extremes. But it's good to let your body rest, though, too. And if that's, you know, if your rest is when you're sitting, then so be it. So you're working on a temple build.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it can be. It can be. I mean, it adds to itself over time. You know, it's one of these things that you will feel and see results.
Water, my friend.
Right. It's one thing that adds, you know, you see results. You know, may not always be as fast or as much as you may want, but you do get immediate results internally and externally. There's so many things you can combine in regard to working out, you know, whole body breathing, You could actually have a waking state of meditation.
Start it whenever.
While you're working out, by the way that you breathe with your body. I mean, it's great. It's great for everything. In the bedroom and out. You know, build that endurance. Breathe.
Oh, I forgot to change my face.
Your face? What you talking about, Quinn?
Does rocking back and forth count? I'm not sure about that one.
It could. Depends on how you're rocking back and forth. But yeah. You know, but yeah, it depends on how you're rocking back and forth with your body. If you have good structure with it, if you're using various different core muscles to do so, yeah, it could add up, you know, the repetition of it. And like I said,
in the end, any bit of movement works. Think that way and stay positive.
Yeah.
Offering to the shrine, so this dark fate may be averted.
Let your precious dice decide. Even roll. You let the infested consume you. Odd roll. You open those gates, and
Bandito.
I set Cetus ablaze.
What a fortune!
Damn, Ed's ready already? Shit. Cool, let's
Infested
go.
are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
Aha! I was quick on it. Nice. Yeah, this weapon was made for that arcane. 100%. Or the arcane was made for the weapon. Which came first? The chicken or the egg? Both. Both. That Bandito? What's going on over there, Bandito? Oh, pressing the wrong button. Missed that one.
You pranis.
Hey, how do I look?
You mean as far as your profile icon? Is that what you're talking about? Why meaning yes? It looks good. If that's what you're talking about.
Philippines. Hell yeah, it is.
Cool.
Off you go. Up at the feet.
Shura, offerings await you outside our doors.
Still can't believe I let you do this.
Yes, we need beans in your picker.
But yeah, this arcane that I'm using that puts out corrosive damage. I mean, it's like its own. It's kind of similar to melee duplicate in a way because you're getting. Where did he go? Where'd that enemy go with this? Where is he? Is he around me? Oh yeah, he is. Bitch ass.
Hold firm. We now face misfortune.
You're gonna get hurt, bro. Guess I had friends.
Hostiles! Contain them before it's a ball of joy.
Ah, come on.
To nonsense! A shrine to absurdity!
Yeah, still just a little button. Stupid trying to. Yeah, trying to get it together and use this weapon properly.
Fire. Tons and tons of fire.
Uh-huh. Fire!
Fate turns in our favor. The new thread is almost spun. You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more.
Burn, baby, burn.
Mm-hmm. I missed it.
Goodness gracious, great ball of fire.
The final guardian of our doom. Strike it down. The offerings are ready. Take them.
The Oni! A glorious tower of flesh, beside which your Unum is a mere outhouse.
Best song ever. I'm burning Adel when burning.
Uh-huh.
We double our strength. Hurry now.
There's a lot of good songs with the whole fire motif.
Fate can be changed.
564% fire.
Nice. Fire it up! I remember the first crow. And they was sitting there chanting this shit. Fire it up! Fire it up! Oh, you gonna swing on me like that and then run away?
Down you go.
Hawaiian rolls.
Hawaiian rolls.
610% fire.
Nasty. Oh, we got another deep breather so soon? Torment. See you. Right behind you, Rose. Watch out. Watch your back.
And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream. Let the one.
He is just dancing around, isn't he? And he had a moment of invulnerability? Huh. Haha, you got to the shrine in time. Nice.
Flavor, get your Hawaiian rolls today.
That's funny. Tastes good in a wrap too.
Will you swim or float?
Flare in the spotlight.
Right.
The shrine is
Do you need for me to start it for you there, Rose? Or are you adjusting your build? I know, because I know you're level. You're trying to level up. 67 more to go. Maybe about 3 more missions.
HMMM.
And then we
I
can.
got stuck between a rock, couldn't get to the shrine. Lol. I think I'm getting pulled away to a different game.
When Uncle disappeared and the queers
What game is that?
Tell me nothing. I cast the 5 fates of all the patterns to get.
Are you?
It was the blooming
Are you saying don't start it, or you want me to start it, or somebody's calling you away to a different game to play?
Koumei knew best.
No idea yet. I just got pinged on Discord yet.
Ah, okay. Did you want to sit this one out? Do you want to wait, or just go ahead and start it?
I got a dip. Was fun. Take care.
Yeah, okay, Rose, definitely. Enjoy. Appreciate you coming through. Remember your tip and your advice as far as the Argon Crystal. Appreciate it, no doubt. All right. I love what you did with that Stynex look, though, man. That is nice. That is really nice.
Our celebration of Koumei.
Was that Quentin that might have popped into? Yeah. No, that's been... What? I thought I saw a third set. But yeah, Quentin, when you jump in, you can just... just join in on me. It's you can do that.
Present the offering to the shrine, quickly!
Now this is the Cetus of my dreams.
Fate can change. There is still time. The dream cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
Trying to get it.
Takes care of that.
Oh man, the bastard is ready to fucking perform a shit. Got the check. Ah, damn it. Went to get the mercy kill on that. That did not go. A for 18 seconds. Ah, shit. Oh, man, I'm missing these mercy shots. And then, like, some of them were just...
Good night.
that an after image?
Dropped him. Right you are.
Protector Stalker. Is that the actual Stalker? Where is he? Okay. Was he defeated? Not defeated?
Right. Who wants some? Scratch one.
Ah, damn it. Hit the wrong button again. Damn. Just killing him. Nice to know the build's that strong, but shit. Trying to get this mercy kill off.
Koumei's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
What? Just two stalkers? I mean, acolyte. Was that the stalker earlier? It said protector stalker?
You pray to nonsense.
Is he over there where you are? Yeah, he gotta be.
You grope before a worm, counselor. Do not speak to me of absurdity. We must invite Koumei to awaken our mind sight, so she may change our fate. Deliver the offerings! Fate turns in our favor. The new thread is almost spun.
Got him.
Yeah. Held it up to pull the trigger and dead.
Legends of old say that the night is darkest before the dawn, Sura. And in this horrible storm, I know it's true. The Omni is upon us. Sura, offerings await you outside our doors.
More infested sleep within your very walls. Soon, they too will awaken, smug little peasants. I will pick over the ruins.
The infested Oni is determined to be. Only Koumei can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the Oni. Tear at this horrible dream. We must cease our offerings, Sura.
Look, we had what we needed. That's what I thought.
And change our fate. This is it. In the Onum's name, cut the Oni down.
What? How are they doing that?
Shit. Oh, you ain't gonna hurt me. You ain't gonna hurt me because I got all this overguard on. That's what's going on. I'm like, why am I not getting hurt to get energy? It's all the overguard.
save us again this day, Tenno. I give thanks to the Unum that she brought you to our shores.
Yo, he straight ran away. I ain't trying to catch that kind of heat, partner. Oh, we didn't kill him in time. Oh, shit. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Okay, good. I still have some room to go. Ah, it's okay. I'm good. I got other ways I can bring energy in on it. It's all good.
Will you swim or flow with the current?
Like I said, do what you need to. You know what I'm saying? Trying to survive this sort of fiasco too as well. Let me see. We get to use the farmer John gifted me. Thank you, John. Thank you, John.
That was good.
Thank you, John. Yeah. Okay. Omni. And do we need anything else on this right now? Right? We're all good on that. Cool. It's cool, Kai. It's cool. Alright. And we do have some room. Yeah, it's interesting. Without a lot of accuracy, like I don't know if I feel like I can complain about the weapon at the moment, so I might not even need that. Status. That's got the status up. Okay. Do I even have enough to level this up? Oh, good. Still got another 6. What's this? Oh, yeah, the multi-shot. Did I only have one of those? Probably. I don't think I bought duplicates of any of these.
Shall be my fate.
Projectile speed, beam range, projectile speed, okay.
Gamble with my life.
Galvanized hell.
Cast out evil. Though I see it is a part of me. To make this choice is my only choice.
Why can't I level this up?
What shall be?
Do I not have it? No. Can't apply to fusion. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why does it not let me level it past this point? That's strange. Is it because I don't have capacity? Why wouldn't it let me level this up? Do I not have enough endo? That doesn't make any sense. $29,000 on endo. Damn, I'm only down to 107. Am I out of credits? Do I not have enough credits? I don't have enough credits? Are you fucking shitting me? Wow. I can't remember the last time I fucking ran out of credits. Are you kidding? Holy cow. Yeah, I have been spending like crazy on stuff. I'm like almost on Skid Row. Are you kidding me?
Index time.
What? I can't remember the last time.
What shall be my fate?
You gotta be kidding me.
The river of destiny. I will flow with you.
Yeah, I guess we're going. I need to dip in for the index.
Cast out evil.
Cause like.
So I see.
Uh-oh, we got some please. What farm is that? Don't give me this weight shit. Why is it doing that?
Check.
I can't check out anything right now. Okay, finally. Whew. Check out his gun.
If you do the capture mission in Halvania and then find the pink safe, it gives you 100k credits. Chroma 4th ability makes it 200k credit. Boo.
Yeah, but then you gotta do that mission over and over again. Find the thing. Oh, it's a capture mission. So therefore it's fast.
I hope it shows it.